we're just waiting for everything to sync up. Waiting for myself to show up on the computer camera, or the computer screen over there. Try reloading the stream, see if I'm now live. Am I streaming? Okay, there I am. Alright. So, season's greetings to anyone who... Oh, hold up. I almost forgot. Season's greetings to anyone who may be watching the stream presently. Sorry, I just had to refresh the stream so I can see what's going on over there. Anyway, let's go ahead and get the chat up on screen. Go ahead and throw a quick season's greetings in there. Season's greetings, Y-A-L-L. I forgot to turn the TV on. Hold on. One moment, folks. In my rush to get everything ready and prepared for this, I got myself a little sidetracked. Okay, so as you may be well aware, today we are doing a stream. Yes, a live stream for the charity known as Thankmas. Now, Thankmas isn't actually the charity, this is a charity event. The charity in question is actually World Central Kitchen, which is helping provide food to people in need. You know, people having to deal with like natural disasters and horrible things of that nature that lead them to a point where they are unable to get their hands on food and water and stuff that you and I, well, most of you out there probably, and myself take advantage of. So, enough of my gab talking about that, although that is the important reason why we're here. I'm going to be playing Medieval, as some of y'all might have seen from a little video involving my ventriloquist puppet pal. Good old Slappy Boy. With that said, I'm gonna just kind of shut my app. Gonna take the game here, Medieval, for the PlayStation 1. Gonna fire up my PlayStation 2. And we're gonna start gaming. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And last year I kind of harped this a bit over the course of the 9 days of streaming that I did. So I'm just going to say this basically one and done and be done with it. Maybe I'll say it a couple more times during the stream later on after I've forgotten, who knows. But if you can and you feel the obligation to, or you feel that you would like to, there is a link to donate to this particular campaign, to my little, to my charity. I'm making this sound more about me than it is about the charity. Anyway, if you'd like to donate, there is a link in the description to this video, and if you'd like to take a look at the page for my particular campaign, as they call it, the link's there as well. For now, though, there's that beautiful disc, that image of Sir Daniel knelt with his sword looking at the viewer. And we're going to pop that into this old bad boy of a gaming console. And we're going to hear those gears grind as they pull that tray back in, and we're going to get started. Controller in hand, hoodie at the ready, or kigurumi, or whatever you'd like to call this. Dingle ball in place for maximum carnage, I guess. For maximum adventure, there we go. And now we wait for the system to register that the disk is in the drive. So how y'all doing today? Anyone who happens to be watching, let me know in the comment section over there. Please and thank you. There it is. That's the good stuff, baby. I did my best with the audio mixing on this, so if the game is louder than me or I'm too loud for the game, please, I implore you, let me know in the comment section, or the chat section. Well, that's not a good sign. Sony Computer Entertainment America presents Medieval. Medieval is a trademark of Sony Computer Entertainment America Incorporated, copyright 1998, Sony Computer Entertainment Europe, developed by Sony Computer Entertainment something something. And now, the history of Gallowmere.
In a time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallowmere a sorcerer named Zarok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways. So he raised an army of demons and set out to take the realm for his own.
Not demons.
The king's champion, Sir Daniel Fortescue, led the militia into battle against this unholy horde. So
As you do.
how he speared and charged deep into the accursed multitude, how demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last, though mortally wounded, he destroyed the sorcerer utterly.
Fancy
Fortescue went
words.
down in history that day as the hero of Gallowmere, and a time of peace with him, which was to last for 100 years.
And then, the sorcerer returned. Alright. Y'all ready for this? Once that finishes scrolling. For those who haven't seen this, I'm gonna let this animation play out because this is some pretty entertaining stuff. The graphics themselves may not have aged like wine, but just look at this. I mean, look at that. Like, where else are you going to see graphics like this? Not many places, I can assure you. Well, maybe if you're watching Xavier Renegade Angel, you'll see a lot of these kind of graphics, but that's neither here nor there. That was on Adult Swim. It's one thing I've always found entertaining about this is just the way his legs do that weird thing, like he's stepping way too far. Also how it looks like he's kind of walking on ice. It's like step, 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 step. Oh dear. Oh louder, louder. Look at that. No. Alright. I'll be honest with you all, this is the first time I noticed that it said Fortescue on that gate leading into the cemetery. And there we have a 1998 jump scare, I guess you'd call it, because it goes right into the camera. Sup, Sir Daniel? Looking good, my man. Medieval. yes, I'll admit this is more of a spooky season kind of game, as evidenced by the jack-o'-lantern over there. But technically, I think it's the 21st of this month is the first day of, first calendar day of winter, so we're still in the autumn season. Go for a new game, and let's get things started. There's Xerox magic working its way into the mausoleum. Here it goes, resurrecting our hero, Sir Daniel Fortescue. Really sucks for poor Sir Daniel. And yes, folks, that does actually mean that all that stuff we just heard about him being the hero of Gallowmere and having done all that brave stuff, well, listen to these guys. They'll tell you.
It has risen again, Sir Daniel Fortescue. See? The hero of Gallowmere who fell at the first charge. The fog of war and the shrouds of time conspire to turn the arrow.
Let me try and adjust the...
Savior
mind yourselves, folks. There might be a bit of a flash. I'm going to try and adjust the AV cables.
Let it alone. Fate has given it a second chance. A chance to forget the ignoble truth. A chance to defeat Zarok and live up to the legend. We hopes it does well.
I've always kind of liked those gargoyles.
That voice that they have is so easy to imitate.
Oh, that's right. I got to use the directional pad. Okay. Now tap tap. Wait a minute. Let's... Okay, there we go. All right, I got it going. Got to remember the controls on this because this is from an era where the circle button was your jump button, X was your attack, and square was like your long range attack. I forget what triangle did. Alright, triangle was block. Oh, and yes, folks, you saw that correctly. This dude can literally throw off his arm, tear off his arm, and throw it like a boomerang. That's when he doesn't have any actual weapons. But once I grab this sword, his arm is right back in place where it should be. Now I got some throwing daggers. We got the room to get out of here. We got a health bottle. Just wasted one of my daggers. Okay, I believe it's select. Yes. And select opens your inventory. Switch over to the shield so I can save my daggers. Before we leave, let's bone up on some literature here. Come on, Sir Daniel, you can do this. Read the book.
During your travels through the world of Gallowmere, you will collect many items.
To look at your inventory, there we go. See, press the select button on your controller. Which I already found that out. Kind of by accident. You must be out of shape after 100 years lying on your back. Use the crypt to get your grips with your new lease on life. Alright. There was another one back here. To do a power attack... See, I just went over all these. To do a power attack, press and hold the square button for a second or two and then release it. I'll be honest, I forgot about that. And then you do this. Ah. Jump. And the last book in the crypt. Mausoleum. No, this is a crypt. Anyway, any treasure that you find will go into your coin score, displayed at the top right of your display. Coins are used to buy items from the greedy merchant gargoyles, whom we'll get to meet later on. Alright. Oh, did I read this one already? When you're ready to leave this crypt, you'll find an exit at the end of the hall. To unlock the gates, you must find a rune stone and place it in the ornate hand set next to the doorway, which we already did. Also, something that's going to be neat later, we get this one weapon. Well, we get several weapons, but when you get bludgeoning weapons, you can knock down this obvious wall right here, and there's an extra life bottle and things in there. For now, though, let's just get back to going up the stairs. Oh, whoa, one more book. Come on, read it. Track down Zarok by retracing his diabolical odyssey through Gallowmere. You can spot the exits from an area by looking out for this stinking trail of magic slime. Well, alright then. Well, hold on folks. Before I get any farther in the game, I'm going to do a little something real quick. I'm going to just kind of directly patch this into the VCR that I have playing through my image capture software, because I'm not quite liking that flickering right there that y'all just saw, and I don't know if that's coming from these coming from this thingy. Don't know if I can get that up high enough that you can see it. There we go. I don't know if that's because of this or if that's because of the console or what, but I'm going to troubleshoot real quick. So pardon me, ladies and gents. Just going to pop back over to here, transition over to this for just a little bit, and yeah, like I said, just one moment. Which chords should be these ones? Yoink, the video chord. Yep, that's the one. Up and just enough length to get those over there. If I can get that behind the TV. Yoink, 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 and drop those chords over there because I'm terrible at chord management. Behind the TV, goofy chords. Video. White audio cord, check. Red audio cord, check. Okay. Now we just switch back real quick. And let's see if that helps, because like I said, I wasn't liking the fact that it was having like that weird fuzzy effect every so often. Back over to the chat, get that open on screen, and carry on. That seems to be doing a lot better. The picture is that much crisper. Alright. There we go. The graveyard. Let's do this, y'all. Hiya! How you doing? Alright, let's get some more book learning. Welcome back to your beloved Gallowmere. The stinking dead have risen to dance with the lifeless living, and they want to do it over your dead body. Well, good for them. Because Sir Daniel ain't going down without a fight. Oh, more of you, huh? Wackadoo, wackadoo, wackadoo-doo-doo. And you. Come here, string bean. Come on. Come on. Come here. There we go. Let's see, can I turn the camera? Yes, I can. Thank criminy. Alright. Come on. I already know what it's going to say, but for the sake of you, the viewer, don't let zombies get you down. Tend those wounds by stepping into this fountain of rejuvenation. Alright. Then we put the rune here, and we carry on. Come here. Come here. Come on, you undead goofballs. Show me what you got. Another rune. Ooh, bag of money. Give to me. I forget, can I go in these things? There's no actual opening, so that's a no. Okay. Just in case it took any damage, we'll just... Okay, it took like one hit. And now, the real fun begins. Alright, what does this say? Remember, nothing remains hidden under the gaze of an angel. And one more for Jenny and the Wimp. Okay. So for those of you who don't understand what that means... Oh, I actually did not see you there in the dark. But for those who don't get what that little riddle back there means, you see how this gate is closed here? And how this one I came through is open? Watch what happens when I use the sword on the angel statue. This gate is now closed, and this one is now open. Read the thing. The object here is the chalice. Every time you dispatch an enemy, the chalice fills a little more. Once the chalice is full, it is yours to collect, and you will be worthy of visiting the Sacred Hall of Heroes to claim a prize. There is a chalice to be found in every region of Gallowmere. They are all hidden or well guarded. Only a true hero will collect the full set. And guess what, folks? I'm gonna try. But see, this is the chalice to which it is referring. Alright, so now we smack the angel statue again. And this gate up here will be open. But we don't need to worry about that one. So what's this? Come on, Sir Daniel, read. The living world lies beyond these skull gates. The master of the hilltop mausoleum, the stained glass demon, has possession of the skull key. And we're going to need that key to open up this gate, I presume. Oh, right. I forgot. There's a technically kind of a secret thing. Alright, switch to the D-pad, so I've got a little more control, a little more preciseness without just running everywhere. Drop down here, and oh look, money! Alright, come on, Sir Daniel, get it. There, and there we go. Okay. I honestly forget. No. I don't want to go that way, because it looks like if I slip, I'm going to just fall into the abyss over there. And no one needs that, especially Sir Daniel. He's been through enough. And he's going to go through a lot more before this night is over. Alright, so now we come over here and we fight the zombos. Come here. Come on. That's it. Play dead. Be dead. Again. Alright, down we go. Chop chop, Sir Daniel. Ooh, that was fast. Alright, cool. Before that, though, see all this stuff hanging up over here? Or hanging around over there? Those chests in that glass bottle? That stuff can be gathered by going back this way, back down these stairs here, and that gates that we opened up over here, this will lead us to that stuff. Ta-da! And then we deal with the doofuses over here. Come here, come on. Want some of this? Want some of this? You can't handle this. You couldn't even try. I already already dispatched those doofuses there, so now we come up here, we get more gold. Oh, now we got more doofuses. Come on, come on. Come on, dorks. That's what I thought. And when it was talking about the greedy gargoyles that we can buy stuff from, this is one of them. Let's see, supplies. Throwing daggers. Let's go ahead and charge that up to the full 250. That's all I can get from there, apparently. That's fine by me, honestly. Now, before I get... Well, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Over here, there should be another one of those health things. But first, more dead rising from the graves. Come on, String Bean. Come on. Wait. Are you not dead, or did you just pop up? I'm gonna guess he just wasn't quite dead. Jumpity jumpity jump onto the platform, Mr. Daniel. There we go. More money. And before I replenish my health, I'm gonna dispatch these dudes over here. You think you're a match for Sir Daniel Fortescue? You couldn't even hope to try. So now we get ourselves another shield. And doink doink, come up here, replenish our health, and we move on. Oh, right, the chalice. Yes, game, thank you. That is one thing that I really appreciate about the design of this game. They remind you of things like that. It would have been very foolish to have gone through all that trouble just to forget about it, you know? Jump up the stairs, Mr. Fortescue. There you go. Around this way, and around that way. Then we take the swords to the angel statue 2 more times. Once, twice. We get the chalice, and now the Hall of Heroes awaits. Let's go! Come on, Sir Danny, you got this. Come on, Dan, man. Alrighty then. Let's talk to the gargoyle.
Tread softly. Zarek awaits beyond these gates.
Oh, he does he?
The master meets with the demon from the mausoleum, hatching plots of purest evil.
So scared.
Forgotten nobodies would be wise to make themselves scarce.
What'd you call me? Darn it.
Tread soft.
So, what'd you call me? Call me, what was that, a forgotten nobody? In the words of Sir Daniel, that's I'll show you in nasal talk. Alright, so here we are at the Hall of Heroes.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes, where the bravest warriors from history spend eternity, feasting, singing, and arm wrestling. If they think you're worthy enough, you may be able to persuade them to give you a new weapon.
Ooh, that sounds promising. If I remember correctly, we get to talk to, it's either Canny Tim or Caddy Tim is the first one we get to talk to. To pay homage to the heroes, stand in front of their designated statues and await spiritual guidance. And to know which one do we get to talk to, well, first I want to show you guys this. Here is the statue of Sir Daniel as it's slowly being built, we'll say, as it's slowly becoming corporeal. But to be able to see which one that you're supposed to talk to at each time, You see this chalice mark right here on the floor? It will be lit up. Like... Not this one. Okay, so I believe we're talking to Canny Tim. Okay, it's the statue will be lit up, not the chalice thing. You just walk on it, and this happens.
Fortescue, it's me, Canny Tim.
Canny Tim.
Does the
There
battle
we
go
go.
well? How I wish I could fight at your side again, sir. But hold on, you could take my crossbow. It's got rapid fire, and you can ricochet the darts off walls to shoot around corners. I used it at the Battle of Ganymede. After you were slain, I shot Zarek's champion, Lord Kardak, a clean kill through the irons of 1,000 yards.
Yes, I will accept.
Not that there's anything clever about shooting someone in the eye, sir. Oh, goodbye, sir.
Alright, now we have a new weapon. That's another little detail that I like about this. Kind of like in South Park, where, you know, Kenny's... He's all talking like this, and you can't quite understand what he's saying. With Sir Daniel there, every once in a while, he says a little something extra. Like right there when the text just says, watch it, but you can clearly hear him say, watch it, you. Then Kenny Tim's like, oh, goodbye, sir. Sorry about that, folks. I got a little glob of spit ran down the wrong pipe for a second there. But Kenny Tim's like, oh, goodbye, sir. Alright. Here we go. So now we get revealed the Hilltop Mausoleum. And you bet your sweet bippy I'm saving my progress. Gonna overwrite that existing save. We're gonna move on up. Move on up to the mausoleum. 'Cause we've got things to do up there. Moving on up. Yes, indeed. Oh, cutscene.
So, even from the shackles of death, my old enemy pursues me. You're too late, Fortescue. Already my army has risen from the grave. You will never leave this necropolis.
Such a jolly fellow, this Zarok guy. Alright, so now we're going to quickly switch back to the sword, save on ammo for the crossbow and such. Alright, let's read a book. It's in a book, take a look. While we're playing medieval, some obstructions can be smashed down with clubs and certain other weapons. Try experimenting. See, remember what I was talking about back in Sir Daniel's crypt? About that one wall? This is awkward. So, you two, seeing each other, or, Oh, you're seeing me now. Okay. Alright, down you go, boy. Easy now. Take a nap. Take 5. And not the candy bar. Adios, senor. Got another book. Of great archaeological interest, destroy the boulder and plunder the valuable Destroy the boulder and plunder the valuable treasures within. I will, once I get a club. I love the sounds that one guy makes. Just when the zombies, when you get them at just the right spot, they sound like they're freezing. I almost feel bad for the poor guys. They're like, down you go. Grab the health vial, and then there's another one over here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, right. Okay. That's where I get the club. And that's also hidden behind these things. Alright, now for this nonsense. Y'all ready to see a bunch of nonsense with a bunch of rocks and a dead guy? No? Well, too bad, because here we go. For a second, I forgot which button was jump. Because square, or not square, circle does not quite seem like the right choice. By today's standards, anyway. Whoop! Whoop, whoop. Let's get up to the top and not get knocked all the way back down. And then... kaboom! Alright, let's go ahead and heal up a bit, because we took a bit of damage this time around. We're not leaving just yet, though, because we got gold here, we got this. No, come on, Sir Daniel, read the book. The adventurer would be wise to be thorough in his exploration of an area. Hidden locations reap great rewards, which is alluding to down here. Thankfully, there's no real, like, fall damage here, unless I fell off of that cliff right there and fell out into the nothingness. Then there's technically fall damage, because you just, you know, it's a one-hit TKO, one-hit knockout. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm already going back to the spot that I already explored. So if you take the long way around, you get paid for it. Here, we have another copper shield. But it's not letting me... There we go. Because that's one thing I haven't been doing, but one has the opportunity to do, is to... I forget which button it is. Yeah, right there. You can shield block, and you can also shield dash. But remember how I was saying there's a wall down here where it's blocked off by those boulders? You can get down there like this, which is what that page up there was alluding to. And then you can get a club. I've joined the club. Isn't it great, folks? The club the club is a crude but effective weapon. Bash with it, burn with it, but beware. One bash too many and it will break. That's one of the big downsides to this weapon right here. But the upside is this. You can smash boulders instantly. Also, a heads up to anyone who may be thinking about playing this game, do not walk into that little pool of lava. You will get insta-killed. That is your service announcement for the day. So now that we have the club, we can do this. And in we go. See, let's talk to you.
Fresh air. We hate these dark old caves and their filthy stench of old witches. A coven of the multi old hags lived here once. Unholy fires burning all night while they brewed up unspeakable muck in their cauldrons. They moved years back. The smell still makes our eyes sting.
That would be an unfortunate fate. Oh, hold it. Oh, darn it, wrong button. Come here, you. Come on. No, you want a piece of Sir Daniel? Okay, you can have a piece of Sir Daniel, but I'm taking one from you, too. And you're dead. Okay. Good. Now here's another spot where I need the club, so switch back to that real quick, and we go like this. Whoop. Did the wrong thing. Daniel Reed. A guide to covens for witches and witchcraft enthusiasts. A witch's coven would reach the height of its power only when all of their sacred flames were alight. Witches have been known to offer help to the questing adventurer, yet they are a reclusive people and have to be summoned by the aid of mystic charms or talismans. Let it be known that help from a witch is rarely given freely, and the witch will more often than not make a request of the adventurer before any such help is given. In seeking to summon a witch, remember that they are quite territorial. Any signs of previous witch activity in an area is a good indication that a witch can be called upon. That is all. Alright. So then there's this room up here. Got myself all concerned for a minute. Okay. So to anyone curious, what I'm supposed to do here is I'm supposed to go back into that room with the fire down here. I'm supposed to light this club on fire, like that. I run upstairs here while it's still lit, and I go like this. And now I quickly hit the select button, because these guys got stuck for some reason, and I have the opportunity to switch over to the sword. Come here. Come on. Come on, there's enough for you too. Alright, here we have the Witch's Talisman. Then we have another copper shield. Got a whole lot of nothing, because there's one of those zombos in here. Got a life vial. The chalice. And more gold for the horde. Alright, out this door we go. One thing I've never tried in here, because I was able to bust down that one bookshelf back there. Can I smash any of these? Nope. Not that one. Nope. And, alright, so I just wasted 4 smacks, which brought this down to 83%. Alright. So now I believe we can just leave. Alright, come on, Sir Daniel. So I already got the stuff over here. Gotta be careful, because I don't want to wind up running into that pool of lava right there. Oh, and to anyone wondering what this is, let's just say that I was still surrounded by all those zombies over here, and I wanted to get rid of them, right? Right. But I didn't want to waste any, attack, didn't want to charge up one of these and go like, yeah, like that. You walk over to this thing and give it a wackadoo. And then you run. And that would one-hit KO a bunch of those extra zombos. Also, there's this guy back here. Okay, supplies. Got all the throwing daggers I need. I'm down by 11 crossbow bolts. And now I've got everything I need. Alright. Like I said, I gotta be careful or I'm gonna go down into lava and I'm not gonna have a good time. Because similar to Minecraft, if you go into lava, that is an insta-kill. Another copper shield. Copper shield for Denny. Onward and up the hill we go. Alright, let's heal up real quick, because we took a bit of damage back there. Oh, that's right, I found the health file thingy. Okay. Onward to the hilltop mausoleum. But first, this Hall of Heroes.
Back from the battle so soon?
Yep.
It must think it is a hero by now.
Nope.
But only a true hero is worthy of a place in the Hall of Heroes. See the ghostly statue of your fraudster self?
What we already talked about.
When it has turned solid, a true hero you will be.
Good to know. Thank you. Now I believe we talked to Caddy Tim again. Or Caney Tim. Yep.
Hurrah! I knew it would take more than an army of the evil
dead and throw your strides out? I've something that may help you on your quest, Captain.
Do you?
I give it to you freely, though I have no idea what it is.
Yes, I will accept. Another health bottle. Always a good thing to have on hand. As skeletal as it may be. Alright, yep, we're leaving the Hall of Heroes. Because, now that we got that club, we're going back to Sir Daniel's crypt. I'm gonna knock down that thing. Hey, Poopin' the Turd. Thank you, thank you. I picked this up a couple weeks back. Yep, overwrite that existing save. And now we go back down to Sir Daniel's crypt. Alright, it's showtime. Get the money. Start running, because there's more money to get down here. I believe. Yep. Then we get another copper shield, because I feel like it. Sir Daniel and his copper shield hoarding problem. He just can't get enough of the silly things. We're not going there yet. Oh, right. More free throwing daggers. But this right here, this wall, this is the reason why we came back. Because you can do this. Get ourselves some more monies, and we got ourselves another life bottle. Woo! Yeah! Alright. That's the only reason why I came back. Now we leave. Alright, so before I go any farther, I'm going to quickly save my progress here. Yep. Alright, the Hilltop Mausoleum. Show me what you got. Oh wait, first, this book. You are entering a house of pain. Rumors abound of evil doings in the secret catacombs below this very hall. Ugh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got the wrong thing. Come here, come on. Come on, you know you want some of this. I'm standing right here because the farther you go in, as you pass those things, you get to deal with more of them. There he is. And these guys will steal your weapons. Come back here, stop ignoring me. Sir Daniel will not be ignored. And Sir Daniel will not be taken out by the likes of you. Wackadoo, wackadoo, wackadoo do you do. Okay. Thing. Got ourselves a new club. Up, 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 up. Don't you dare try and steal my sword. And this is the reason why this thing is glowing. You can do this. No, Sir Daniel, read the book. Don't hit it. Watch out for sticky-fingered imps. See, that's just what I was talking about. These thieves will strip you down to your armored undies. And as you can see, right beyond this glass wall here, there's a couple of them. And the club is a one-hit KO for these goofy things. I've got to remember which way is the right way. Come here, you dork. by the way, those things hurt. Alright, I need to find the Earth Rune, so this is obviously not the correct way at this moment in time. Alright, I'm just wasting this poor club. Monster Daniel, you can do this. Really? I wasted a health vial on glass shards poking up out of the floor. How am I going to live with myself? If I can get this just about dead center, which I couldn't apparently. Don't even think about stealing my shtick. Come back here. Here, you impish little jerk. Die. Alright, now I've got to be careful here, because as soon as I get that rune, the floor is going to start collapsing. And there are other things in here that I need to grab as well. Like that. The imp just respawned. They both respawn. What the heck? Come here, little dorks. Come here. Come here. You stole my... Give me back my club, you little backstabbing son of a... Oh, never mind. They didn't steal the club. I just used it up. Oops. Okay, the thing I'm looking for is apparently in the next spot. So I just have to make my way to the spot with the Earth Rune, which is not this way. That's where I came in. Oh wait, no, I already read that book. Earth Rune does not go here. It goes in the other door. Alright. Don't even think about taking my sword, you little stickers. Little goofballs. Come here, dork. Come here. No. I see you over there. See, it's... These guys you gotta watch out for. They don't have a torch or anything. They just run up, steal your stuff, and then run back in their little hole. And you have a very short window of opportunity to get that stuff back, or it's just gone. So, Poopin, how you doing today? Stained Glass Demon is the master of the mausoleum. His wretched soul lies preserved inside a frozen glass heart. Shrouded in a veil of darkness beneath the mausoleum, you will find his pre-frozen menace. I thought I was going to say precious something or other. I need to find chaos, apparently. So let's go get some chaos. I'm starting to slip into my Oktoberfest persona a little bit here. See? That's how quick they are. As soon as you let your guard down, boom, your sword's gone. There we go. Health is all back up to full. Let's get the Chaos Rune. No, the Moon Rune. In this room, come over here and you can talk to this thing. There's the Chaos Rune. Get some health vials. And we read a book. The would-be Phantom of the Opera longs to play a new tune, but he seems doomed to repeat the same chords of despair over and over. Okay, we got a message from Duck. It's almost time the fat man comes out to comes down out the non-existent chimney and break into your house to give us free stuff. Amen to that. You pray to Crom. Well, okie dokie then. Now let's see, we go over this way. Don't need to heal up because, well, it didn't get attacked at all. Now I've got the Chaos Rune, so we get to open a door, and we get to go exploring down here. Alright. Up. Okay, need to switch to the D-pad for this one. Need just a little bit more precision. And Sir Daniel, don't you walk into that glass. Cool, found more throwing daggers. I'm loaded up. Alright, and here we unleash the stained glass demon. It did autocorrect? Yeah, autocorrect has a way of doing things like that, doesn't it? Let's see. I don't have my club. Whoop. Darn it. Switch over to this. And of course, the sword can't break the glass, so... Oh, it's just a copper shield anyway. I don't need that. Alright, switch to the D-pad. Uh-oh. Need to stay in the middle of the path because there's glass that will cut him to ribbons. Right, up the stairs we go in the darkness. It was supposed to say our chimney. Okay, that makes more sense. Got a 3D printer. Cool. Heal up a bit, because that glass ain't playing around. And I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait. I know how to do this thing. Okay. For this bit here, I cannot go into the middle of this room just yet, because I'm going to change up that music. So we're going to rush over here. We're going to drop down the hole. And since we got that other rune, down this hallway. Okay, this one hasn't fallen down yet. Come on. Taste my steel. Take the gold. Take that. Make them, non-alive anymore. Come back here. And then, this is the reason why I came back. Sheet music. Uh-oh. Oh, jump. Come on, Mr. Daniel. A little faster now. There we go. Now that hallway has fallen, and it is gone. Got new 3D printers, so now I can make even more abominations like a dummy. Are you saying... That could go two ways here, Duck. I'm gonna take the higher option and say that you can use that to make a dummy. Okay, gotta remember, don't go through the middle of this section just yet. Go around the outside, so I can get back in here. Almost at 400 subs. I noticed that myself, and I was quite happy about it. Alright, so now I go into my inventory. I give him the sheet music. But thank you very much for your congratulations. Alright, so now, come on, Sir Daniel, talk to this guy. What, can't I? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can spare 40 gold to replenish that. now, let's go have a fight with a demon. There we are. I was in the wrong spot. And abracadabra. Ta-da! Demon's heart is his only vulnerable point. So now, real quick. Whoa, whoa, darn it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Run, Daniel, run. Just gotta avoid him until he gets back in the center, and then not my finest hour right there. And I keep forgetting which button is the jump button because programming here is awkward. Yes, game, I'm fully aware that I used a life bottle, but it's okay. I'm learning. I should probably be using the crossbow on this, now that I think about it. Real quick, let me get into there. Oh yeah, that is so much better. Get him, Daniel. Come on, Sedani boy. There we go. Got him. Real quick, deal the thing on my laptop. And he had a heart attack. Alright, got the skull key. Darn it, I was going to go out there and I was going to get that, that club. Oh well. So how's everybody doing? All y'all watching now presently?
It's the Hall of Heroes shopping mall. Bargain hunters should check out the ground floor. Well-to-do shoppers should check out the upper floor. That's where it's at.
I'll take your word for it. Alright. Let's see. Anything else from Caney Tim? Nope. Okay. Look for the next glowing statue. Is that... Oh, it's this guy. I like this guy. Alright, Danny, stand on the thing. Stand on... Daniel. Stand on the thing. There we go.
Ah, Fortescue. What's this I hear about that arch-cad Zarok still being
Not the guy I was
alive?
thinking of.
Thought you killed the fella. Never mind, you old warhorse. Better show him what's what, eh? I expect Johnny's zombies a bit more of a handful than you remember. How are you doing for weapons? Here, take my war hammer.
One bottle down.
It'll smash anything and it won't fall apart like a club. I only ever get to use it cracking walnuts around this place.
Heck yeah, I'm accepting that.
Nonsense, Fortescue. I won't take no for an answer. Knock a few heads for old Stanya Iron Goer, eh?
Alright. We've got another book to read. Alright, let's read a book. Only when you are truly worthy as a hero will you be able to ascend to the higher level of this hall. When you have paid homage to all of the heroes in the lower hall, the ghostly stairs will become solid. Good to know, good to know. Alright. Now then, back to war. Here we go, folks. Alright. New section opened up. Nice. Save progress? Yes, I will. Let's go with saving over the Hilltop Mausoleum. Alright. Now we go over here, because why not? Our grand return to the graveyard. Alright, quickly switch over to this, rev it up, and be gone with you. Darn it. Yeah, Sir Daniel, he's not a fan of water, as you can tell. But you see that coffin that's floating by? And I was trying to land on it, like that, but, you know, like in the way where I don't just drown and waste a life bottle. Because there's a hidden spot right over there. I've got to wait for another one. And go. How did I miss? Alright, folks, I think I'm about to... I think Sir Daniel here is going to meet an untimely end. Yep. It's one life down. But thankfully, Sir Daniel has a lot of them. I can, but I cannot believe that that just happened. Alright, so we skip that, go over here to load game. Hilltop Mausoleum. Here we go. So Duck, you say you can make dummies. Is there any particular puppet you're thinking of making? Like, maybe Scarface from Batman, or like, say, Mr. Wood from Goosebumps? Maybe even Rocky from Goosebumps. Sword, rev it up, charge into battle, and basically just kind of waste it. Alright, I can't leave from this area. I did it! Okay, I'm... Ah, son of a geep. Son of a beep. Son of a gun. Alright. I'm gonna be patient, and I'm gonna wait for the next one. And now. Oh, my gravy. Okay. He just cannot land on them. Just a basic one for now, but I can make those. That would be pretty neat. Jump. I'm just doing really bad right now. And I see part of the problem. Did you notice the health? I had one less health bar, health bottle than the previous time I was in here. I wonder, did the game make me use one of those so I could come back? Load game. Keep moving right along. Hilltop Mausoleum. And we do the thing. Oh boy. switch to the sword. Come on, y'all. Alright, now patience is a virtue. And I made it. Okay. This is what I've been trying to do those last couple of times where I just kept not doing this thing that I'm trying to do here. Coming up over there. There's a little patch of land I can land on, hopefully. Yes. This is the reason why I kept trying to get onto that coffin. Alright. Who's a clever skeleton then? Remember that there are many more secret areas like this throughout the land of Gallowmere, some offering more than just treasure. That's how the developers would lead one to get back down over here. I almost did a dumb. Granted, I will certainly actually do a dumb, but for now I only almost did a dumb. Yep. Well, no you don't. Okay, now you can do it. You still can't, because I have a sword. And you don't even have a head. Huh. None of those dorks had a cabeza. What's with all these skinny dudes? Again, no offense, Sir Daniel. These guys are practically anorexic. I mean, look at that guy. He's like paper thin. Guess this one headstone is just hiding me from these guys? Okay. Then we're gonna get some more coffins popping up here, I think. Ooh, silver shield. Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Now talk to the thing. Okay, fill up on daggers, crossbow bolts, and we're good. Ooh, I see a health vial right there. Can I jump over? Yeah. Got my energy back. Before I had to deal with the dead dudes. Alright. Come here, come on. Atta boy. Ran right into the end of my blade, you did. May not have seen it, but I'm sure you felt it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No you don't, no you don't. I just dealt with your cousin over there. I'm not dealing with you just yet. Oh, no you don't. Monster Daniel, stay up on that ledge. Because we need down here. Another one. There he is. Come here, you goober. Such a good goober. Play dead. Alright, now I believe I need to go back down this way. Alright, I can't get up there now, but... Wait. Hard to tell, but it looks like there's a something or other over there. Oh, wait. Now I remember why I came here. Because I needed to open this door with the key. Whoops. The skull key. Now, for this part, I'm supposed to be using the crossbow, I believe. But if you take your time, you can just get through them just as easily with the sword. Come here, dude. Come on. Let's see, which talisman? Oh, star rune. That's the word. Okay, read the book, Daniel. Daniel, read the book. Stop smacking it with your sword. Read the book. Whoops. Want to be faster on your feet? Want to be able to bash down walls by charging into them? All you have to do is defeat the evil guardians of the graveyard, bleh, and gain this new ability. You will never know why you left the grave without it. I believe that's the Daring Dash that we're going to be getting next. I see you there, Wolfie boy. Dagnabbit. I was in such a rush to get the treasure that I wandered off the edge just a little bit. Alright, now we move to the D-pad. There we go, because we need precision for this. And now the thumbstick. Come here, puppy. Come here. Come on. Come get a licking. There you go. Good dog. We get the rune, and we get over this way with it. Come on now. There it is. There is a health vial. I'll take that. There was some gold. I'll take that as well. And down into the darkness we wander. We meander. We go. And this is where we get those random headless guys dropping from the ceiling. Playing this for the first time, that startled the heck out of me. Oh, he's not dead yet. Come on. There you go. Gonna get into this. And I'm out. Alright. Up. I see you there. Come on. Come on. You want some of this? You want some too? Thank you for that. Now, so I don't forget, I'm going to go collect that chalice right now. Good job, Sir Daniel. Move those bony legs. Up to 3 minutes, up to 3 minutes, and jump. Now, I get to do this. Come on. Yep. And up. And yep. Got it. And now we're building a walkway using some gigantimous stone slabs. Alright, Sir Daniel, you got this. Use that bone strength. Alright, let's see. Do I need anything from you? Supplies. Nope, I'm good. Okay. Thank you for your offer, though, but I am solid. Good to go. Let's see, what was down here? Because there's another hallway over on this side. With more dead people. Come here, come on. Come on, you know you want it. You're practically jumping out of the ceiling for it. Just when you thought there weren't any more, that third guy drops down and it's like, oh, wow. get to push this one in the opposite direction. Come on, Sir Daniel. Push that thing. Push that thing. Huh? Huh? Get the life vial, because we need it. And don't run down there to your death, Mr. Fortescue. There we go. Switch over to the D-pad for a second here. And try to avoid doing that, but do it anyway. It was like right at the last second, I hit the thumbstick and made him do that. Now there's two options here. Apparently three. The two options are I can run back that way, or in this case have him walk back, because it's ridiculously easy to just have him, KO himself. And then work my way back over to where I was. Or I can just jump down from here onto that last block and do the thing. And that's what I'm gonna do. Gonna heal up real quick. I'm gonna burn out the rest of this healing geyser thingy by filling up those life bottles and stretch it out a bit. Crack open my next bottle of water. And let's carry on. Now I get to deal with the Guardians of the Graveyard. And for this, I'm going to need that crossbow. This is literally what this part of the game is. It's just waiting for them to become corporeal so you can shoot at them and hope not to get KO'd in the process. I forgot that they can hurt you while they're incorporeal. More shots. Come on, Sudani, you got this. Still have plenty of health left. Got him! The evil guardians of the graveyard have been vanquished. You have claimed the daring dash ability. Use it well, Sudan. There it is. That's the move. Alright. Now let's talk to the gargoyle face over here.
All has changed outside the necropolis. Paths go this way, paths go that way. Nasty, painful death waits around every turn and over every hill. Bon voyage.
Well, aren't you just a sack of flowers? Alright. Here we go. To the Hall of Heroes once again. Nothing to say this time?
It's the Hall of Heroes, Chop.
Yep, same thing as last time. Alright. Now I believe I go and talk to the same guy a second time? Yep. After I apparently decide to shoot him first.
Bravo, Fortescue! Some of the other chaps wagered Zarok would be using your ribcage as a toast rack for now, but I knew you'd pull through. Here, I have a little extra something here I can give you. Could help the old quest. You want it?
Oh, yeah, I do. Ooh, gold. Lots and lots of gold. Alright, and then we leave again. And jumping. Yes. On we go, folks. Alright, we got four chalices. And yes, I will save my progress. Now, with the remake of this game, this is something that can't really be done, but with this original version of the game, this is a little hack kind of thing that I do. You see, you saw that, unfortunately, I wasted a fair bit of Sir Daniel's health on the last thing, right? If you come back to these easier levels, you can very easily replenish that. Just come up here, deal with these dork faces after I switch to the proper weapon. Because I'm not wasting my crossbow bolts on these idiots. Come on, do the locomotion. You do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Then you take one step, and then again, come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Alright. See, it's just this easy to come back and just refill your health by coming back to this level. Alright. Then it's just a matter of going through all this again, you know, just dink, 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 take these guys out. And technically, you don't even have to fight the zombies. I'm just doing this for the fun of it. You can just rush in here, grab the tablet, or the rune, I believe. Grab some more money. Get yourself all loaded up. And then because I got hurt a little bit, refill my energy vial again. Just keep on keeping on. Moving, grooving, living life. Because I'm being a little greedy, I'm going to go back through and get all the golds that respawns when you play these levels again. Which I think is a nice touch. The health things, I don't believe they whoops, forgot about those doofuses, those dorks over here. But I don't believe that the items for the healing and stuff respawn. Nope, see, that bag of gold in the middle was originally one of those life vial things. But you do get fairly well compensated for that nonsense. Alright, come up here. Again. Then we get the treasure chest over there. Because I want it. I want it because it's full of money. And I need the money, you know? Because Sir Daniel here needs to replenish all those things that I keep not using. Alright. Run, Sir Daniel, run like the wind! May your skeletal legs carry you far into battle! Alright, no more of the zombos over there. So now we go down the steps the quick way. And now, there we go. Get more of the monies. Take him down. Take him down, Sir Daniel. Come on. Talk to this guy, the greedy gargoyle, and we replenish our crossbow bolts. I believe is the one. Here we are. Welcome bake, duck. Get the gold, replenish my health one more time. Which is probably going to need to be replenished one more time because of these doofuses down here. Come on, zombos. Why are you walking away? You know you want some of this. Come on, come here. And one more. Okay, cool. Didn't waste any health on that one. And now my health is replenished. Granted, it made the game take a couple more minutes because of having to go through all that nonsense. But now I can just ease my way right back over to where I left off. Was it the Scarecrow Fields that I needed to go next, or was it the Enchanted Earth? Let's go for the Scarecrow Fields. That's a harder level. If I get that out now, I don't have to worry about it. Look at those graphics. Beautiful. Apparently he took that as a compliment. Take a look, it's in a book, the Scarecrow Fields. The scarecrows are almost unstoppable if you don't be a hero. Try tapping them while you make your escape. Try trapping them while you make your escape. What the heck? Yeah, try tapping on them. It's like, tag, you're it. You just run away. See, that's the reason why you don't want to go fighting the scarecrows directly. I believe I need this. Let's see. What's this book say? Beware of mischief makers in metal machines. Who knows what dark sorcery brings their metal limbs to life? It would be good to see the back of such menaces. Little things like that really help in this game. And the reason why they're... Oh, dagnabbit, I don't have a club. But I do now have more monies. Hee. Alright, so I gotta find a club somewhere. An energy vial will do. And this guy is just gonna sell me more supplies, I think. Okay, so... somewhere in this level I need to find a club. The main reason for that is, if y'all remember, I could set clubs on fire. And these hay bales are very flammable. Let's go around this way. Of course, the game made me box myself in. Of course it did. Alright. So now for this bit, I need the crossbow. Walk in here. Ta-da! Easy as you pleasy. Now we just wait for that to do the thing. This gate over here opens up. Not this one, that one. So I believe this is where I can go back. And I think in here I can get a club. Okay. Get the rune and get out before the bats kill me. Now for the fire. Could have sworn I could set these. Seems like it's burning, but it's not burning very well. Okay. Alright, I was mistaken, and that is absolutely fine. But I was right about being able to get a club, so that's a good thing. Whoop, 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 whoop. Back it up. Back it up. I meant to go to the sword. Alright, moving onward. Now I get to dodge these. Easy enough, as you would suspect this early in this portion of the game. Alright, back up to full health. Let's go! Onward for charity! Now this... is where having that club comes in handy, if I don't get dead first. Now, where was that fire at? Right there. Okay. So switch over to the club. Get it lit on fire again. Oh, dang it. Alright, just going to take a moment, heal up real quick. We're going to charge back in there. Switch over to this. Charge that thing up. Another club. Nope, another silver shield. Quickly switch over to this again. Run right through between the legs. And it's dead. Alright, moving on. I found chaos, folks. Let me read the book. Kolkatura, the Serpent Lord, yearns for light. No, yearns to fight alongside you, but has been captured by Zarok and sealed within a chest. Free his mighty spirit and earn a powerful ally. Whoa, 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 whoa. And if you see that thing over there jumping around and going, if you stay in the, we'll call this the hay, the wheat, for too long, that thing will get you. And that thing is a one-hit KO. Whatever it is. No, you don't. I want to read a book, darn it. I want to read a book. Stop attacking me so I can read the book. See, this is exactly what I was just talking about. Death waits in the cornfield. Pick your route carefully and do not linger in the corn. Okay. Whoa, whoa. See? One hit KO. You gotta be so careful with that nonsense. I know you did it, son of a gun. He knocked me right into the, apparently, corn. He knocked me into the field. scarecrow guys just suck. Where do we give the money now? If you look in the description for this video, there should be a link. Hold on, let me pop over to the actual stream page. Let's see. Right. Let me just pop back into OBS for a moment. Okay. Nope. No, that's not the one. It's close. Display capture. Okay. Alright, so I'll tab my way over to here. Wrong one. Alright. If you see on this page right here, there's this, I think I'm pointing in the right direction, right down here where it says click this link to donate. You'll have to hit the expand or the more. Yeah, the okay, see how it says more here? You click there and the link is right there. Hopefully I'm not being too wordy in my explanation of this. With that said, let's see. What is my favorite game? Quite frankly, actually, Duck, you're looking at it. Medieval is one of my all-time favorite games. Right, but Steve Jackson, let me know if you're able to, let me know if you're able to get that. And thank you very kindly if you do donate. This, whack, this. Get rid of that guy. I have to get rid of these guys because there's a thing in here that I'm going to need later. Is this for the first ever Xbox? This is actually for the first ever PlayStation. I'm not getting killed by a bat. Hold on. Where you at? Come here, you sucker. Come on. Little blood-sucking son of a gun. And you're gone. Good job. But like I was saying, this is for the first ever PlayStation. The PS1, as it were. Corn cutting machine is missing a part. A cog fell off this miracle of modern agriculture, and it hasn't worked since. Well, then we're going to go find ourselves a cog somewhere, and I think I have an idea where it is. No, you don't, you son of a gun. Now I've got to find my way to one of those health thingamabobs. And this is that dragon that I was talking about before. Thing one-hit KOs everything. But unfortunately, it's only temporary. I know there was a healing thing around here somewhere. I saw it. is. Alright, I can't get to it until I get the thing. What am I going to do for my 400 sub special? What's the goal this year? We are looking to get $200. For a channel of my size, it may seem like a bit of a lofty goal, but I figure, as Duck pointed out, since we've got almost 400 subscribers, we can do this thing. If every subscriber I have right now were to donate 50 cents, we'd be done. I think. $50 or 52. Yeah. So I know we can do it. It's just a matter of rallying the troops to do it. This is not going to end well for Sir Daniel. Right. Darn it, I forgot to duck. But what am I going to do for a 400 subscriber special if I do one? I understand, Duck, and it's cool. I know that not everyone can donate, and that is absolutely fine. Just like I said in the community post I put up yesterday or the day before, just spreading the word about these streams and about this charity to people who can donate, that helps greatly. Not a return to the graveyard. I am at Scarecrow Fields. But first, I need to go back to the original graveyard and get my health back up. Because Scarecrow Fields kicked my rear end hard. Take a look at that health right there when it pops up. Okay, it didn't... I mean, it did kick my rear end pretty hard, but I thought I had less than that. How much do we have so far? Right, hold on. Let me Alt-tab my way over and check the Tiltify page. We have $25, apparently, which is good. It's a good start. Just 175 to reach our goal. Oh, I've got the wrong weapon. I shall not die again just yet. They shall feel my blade. So we're just gonna dip around these dorks. Gonna get that money. Because I want it. I think I was back in the first area. Or that's in the next part coming up. Actually, did I explore back here yet? I did not. I forgot about that bag of money back here. No, now I've got the hiccups. Come on. Come on, deadhead. Now we just rush through here real quick. Get the money that I was looking for before. Do our best to avoid getting attacked. The rune. Yep, just like that. Alright. Rush over here and polish this off by finishing our health pool. right. Rune first, door second. Alright, come on, Dan man. Some more Demanies because I feel like it again. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Jump here, jump there, jump a little everywhere. Okay. Get the monies and get out. Alright. Come on. Should play Plants vs. Zombies on a stream. The first one is the best. What system is that for? The first Plants vs. Zombies, I mean. Pop up here and quickly buy some more of those. What was it, throwing daggers, or was it the crossbow bolts that I used? Crossbow bolts. Dang, I used a lot of them. Okay. Onward, Sir Daniel, to victory! Oh, I thought I was attacking one of the zombies. Apparently, when you attack the ground, it gives off a green sheen, I guess is a word for it, or green sparklies. What happened to the ones that are supposed to spawn down there? Okay. Better question. What happened to my voice just now? Up. Come on. Up, Sir Daniel. There they... Oh, they only spawn when I go to the healing thing. That's it. That's a thing they do. Okay. Now that our health is back up to full, after that brief little interlude, the brief interruption, back we go. Scarecrow Fields, here we come. Well, I can get to where I need to go from here. Go, and in the words of the Kung Fu Panda, skadoosh. To you too. Weird scarecrow man. He's a real scarecrow man, standing in his scarecrow fields, making all his scarecrow plans for everybody. Just go squish. For goodness sake. Go doink. Ah, squish him. I don't need that just yet. Okay, before I get into this one, I need to get the crossbow bolts. Crossbow and its bolts through here. Wait for it around. Alright. It's on everything. It's a game from 2009 with amazing 10 out of 10 music and the best artwork I have seen from a game. You can play on PC or mobile. It's also on the DS and way more. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I need to find the moon rune next. But before that, I gotta go squish some farmers. What, you two? What? What? Now, knowing that there's those goofy bats in here, we're going to grab the daggers, we're going to run in, and we're just going to immediately start throwing daggers at them. For a second, it looked like that one bat just stole and equipped my dagger instantly. Hit the club. Hit the moon rune. Get the hell out of here. Actually, no. Darn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Alright. Need that hammer. Apparently I turned off the analog for a second. Oh, hold on, there's more from Duck. It's a tower defense, but the enemies, zombies of many variety, can attack you. It's harder as you play, but there's a whole bunch of mini-games, some exclusive to whatever platform it's on. It's my favorite game of all time. You'll love it. Well, I know of Plants vs. Zombies, I've just never played it myself. But it's good to know all these things about it. Sorry, that felt a little pretentious. Was that being a little pretentious? Oh, I know of that game. Soundtrack to this thing is awesome. Just go squish, you goofy scarecrow. Oh. Circling behind me. Alright, go back to the health fountain right over here. Replenish as much as I can. Onward! Come on, Sir Daniel, move it, move it, move it. Quickly switch over to the crossbow. Get this cutscene going. If it'll go. So I can run back over here. Alright. Quickly jump back over to this. God, I love the soundtrack to this game. Oh no, you did not. You just poked me with that thing? Down you go. Don't you even think about it. Serpent King guy. Thank you. Whoa, there you go. Got them both. Good job. Okay, switch over to these. Okay, apparently I need the crossbow because it's got better accuracy. Hey, Serpent Dude came in. Hello. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I see Steve messaged. Actually, that is a good question. Duck, if you could realistically right now donate, how much would you give? This is a question to Duck from Steve. Find the cog to get this thing going. And I know where to go to get it, but it's going to suck getting through it. Now, do you mean dollars or do you mean cents? I'm just making sure. Fire there, which means that there's going to be something or other back here that I'm going to need to light on fire. First, get this health thingamabob. No, you don't. Okay, for a second there, I thought I was going to be able to use the hammer to like smash down that hay bale. Okay, you did mean dollars. Alright. One, two, three. Go. Dang wall got in my way. Okay, come on, Sir Daniel. Jump. Instantly use a health bottle. Ding, ding. Way. Darn it. I needed to get through this path over here. Come on, Dan, heal up. I'm so glad this was here. I'm also now kind of annoyed at the fact that I was that close to being able to get Dan's health back up. And then, you know, got KO'd instead. Wait a minute. I'm not trying to leave yet. Although, it's good to know where that is. There we go. This is what I was looking for. There's the cog to get the harvester going again. Alright, now to run back through all this nonsense and hopefully not get KO'd. Stay around the outside. Do not go down to the middle of that. Good job, Mr. Daniel. Good job, Sir Fortescue. Oh, dang it. Alright. Gotta get back to the harvester and get this piece put into it. And something amazing will happen. Do this, bing, ding. Gotta say, I love the design of this thing. Very Burton-esque. Kind of like my hoodie for today. Which is actually like onesie pajamas. There we go. Alright, back up to full health. You don't often get to see those things outside of the corn there. So that was interesting. Ah, it's son of a gun. Fell right into the exact same trap twice. Okay, that's fine though. That's okay. So there's a life bottle right there. There's this. I wonder if this thing can fill the health bottles. Come on. Come on, do the thing. Supplies. Nope. Okay. Gotta squish a couple more baddies so I can get the chalice, so I can move on to the Hall of Heroes. Alright, come on game, give me a couple more baddies to squish. And not just the scarecrows. Come on, where are the farmer guys at? Oof, oof, indeed. Oh, ooh, I almost forgot about that money and the health thingamabob that's over here. Alright, apparently the only bad guys I have left to deal with. Oh, there's the health thing that I was looking for. The only bad guys I've got left to take care of are the scarecrows. So as much as it sucks, I gotta go start fighting some scarecrows. I know there's a couple of them left around. And there's the dash I was trying to do. It's triangle, not not circle. That was weird. I was just stuck swimming in air. Alright. There's one. Okay. This is gonna suck. Yes, I know. There. Okay. Now we turn the camera around so I can do this without getting one-hit KO'd by the weird thingamajigs in the corn. While I rush to go and get the chalice. Turn the camera around and off we go. No, stay out of the corn. The camera's trying to mess with me. Back down this way. No, wrong way, I mean. So needed to come into here. And then... was it this way? Yep, it was this way-ish. This way adjacent. 1, 2, 3, dash. Don't worry about the scarecrow. It's not throwing crows, so it knows better. Apparently. Don't go down the middle. Just find our way back to the exit, which is this one here. We talk to him.
Pumpkin Gorge, dead ahead. The nursery to Galomia's favorite side dish. Step inside and understand the true horror of fruit gone bad.
I actually really like that one. The true horror of fruits gone bad. Alright, Sir Daniel. Onward to Pumpkin Gorge. After this Hall of Heroes. Alright, good job, Sir Dan. Good job indeed. Well, hello, Miss Sasha. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Come on, there we go.
Fortescue, you jawless arrow magnet, what are you doing back here? What? Call me Mr. Woden the Mighty. How I pity the people of Gallowmere, that their fate should once again be in the hands of a chump like you. Still, I suppose it's not fair to take it out on them. Take my sword, and do try not to stab yourself in the foot. You know, I've always had my doubts about you, Fortescue. You're just not carved from hero material.
How rude. Exactly. Oh, no. Alright, got ourselves a sword. Nice. And now we get to leave once again. Jump, and slide into leaving the Hall of Heroes. Give myself some more water. Save progress. Yeah, we'll save our progress. Checking data on memory card. Return to the graveyard. Overwrite. Yes. Saving data to memory card 1. Save successful. Alright. So now real quick, as I've done a couple of times before. And one too far. Back to the graveyard to heal up. Because Scarecrow Fields is no laughing matter. Alright. Also, going back to these levels gives you a good opportunity to test out your new weapons without really, having to punish Sir Daniel too hard. Only 2 swings that time. Hold on. Let's test that out compared to the regular sword. 1, 2, 1, 2. Broadsword. One guy over here. Come on. Down here. 1, 2. Okay. Does about the same amount of damage, but if y'all noticed, see that there's like a percentage thing next to it? We can enchant this broadsword. And it's going to be that much better once we do. bad bone boys over here. I say, come on, Sudan man. You're killing him. You're slaying him. You're knocking him dead. All right, go around this way and back out the way we came. First, fuel up. Just gonna leave him sitting here until that thing runs out of goopy juice. While that's going on, I'm gonna take a quick look over at the Tiltify page. Reload just in case. Alright, still sitting pretty at $25. Now, onward, Mr. Fortescue. Drop off the room. And go slaying some more of the undead. You could say that Sir Daniel's on a sleigh ride. Alright. Get the bag of monies inside here. And then we go. And we get on here and then we jump out of here. Smack the statue again. Get her to face in the right direction and we keep on rolling. Oh, darn it, Sir Daniel. You were that close. Okay. That time is on me. The previous time, though, Sir Dan, I was having you walk all nice and slow, and you walked right off the edge, all on your lonesome. Okay. Move those bony legs. Up to 3 minutes, up to 3 minutes. Come on, Sir Daniel, let's go. Down the steps. Across the way. Get the money. While we've got the option, services. Let's see what enchanting this sword does. Load up on this stuff again. When you enchant it, it's a one-hit KO. Come here, you. That's right. Y'all know you're up. Y'all know your number's up. Come on, Sudan man. Alright, now let's get these guys up and running. So I can knock them down. Alright. Get ourselves another copper shield, because Sir Daniel has a hoarding problem of copper shields. Jump up here. Load up our health again. I'm curious. Okay, the enchantment is down to 23% already. Let's check and see if it's... Yep, apparently the enchantment doesn't last for too long. But as long as it's there, good golly. Wrong one. That's okay. We'll go here. Here. Thankfully we actually got through it. No, not the sleeping village. Not yet. Pumpkin Gorge. Pardon me, folks. I need to take a quick food break. Got myself some homemade peanut butter cookies. If anyone saw in my what? the heck did I just see? If anyone saw on my community tab the other day, I randomly, when I was at work, sorry, I'm flabbergasted, but what just happened? I got the urge to make some cookies, so I whipped these up. Well, if you'd like the recipe, it's very simple. It's 1 cup of peanut butter, 1 cup of sugar, and I think there was a third ingredient. Sorry, it was 1 cup of milk, 1 cup peanut butter, 1 cup sugar, 1 egg. You mix it up until it forms a smooth dough. And then you make little 1-inch balls out of said dough. And you pop that in the oven at 350 degrees for roughly 10 minutes. And that's it. Also, if you wish, you can add chocolate chips or M&Ms like I did with these ones. And yes, I still have the skull-shaped cookie. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna munch on the skull cookie right now. Could I post that to the community page? As a matter of fact, I could. As a matter of fact, I will. I'm going to post it via the phone app. Darn it, phone, I'm not trying to respond to that message. Ding, 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 ding. Click the thingy. View channel. Community. Three ingredient. Peanut butter cookies. Cookie recipe. 1 cup peanut butter. Not butter, butter. 1 cup butter? No, it's 2 T's, not 2 E's. Butter, 1 cup sugar, 1 egg, combine in bowl until it forms a smooth dough. Roll into into 1-inch balls. Place on ungreased cookie sheet / sheet pan. Roughly 1 inch apart. Roughly 1 inch apart. Bake in a preheated 350, where is the dot symbol? 350 degree capital F for Fahrenheit oven, not over, oven for for roughly 10 minutes, or until the edges begin to crisp. To anyone just now joining, I'm posting a cookie recipe to my community page. I'm only chuckling a little bit because it just struck me in the middle of a gaming stream how silly it is to do such a thing. But my fan Duck asked for it, and by golly, I'm letting them have that recipe. Double checking myself real quick. This cookie sheet, 1 inch apart, bake at 350 for 10 minutes till the edges begin to crisp. Then let cool for several minutes before transferring to a wire rack to finish cooling. Alright, and bada boom. There you go. If you check the community tab in the next moment or so, you'll have that recipe for 3-ingredient peanut butter cookies. I'm going to quickly finish this one off and then back to the game. What can I say except you're welcome? Sir Daniel, stop that. You see a health vial up there. At least I saw it. Yeah, right up there, that green thing, right up there. It's just a matter of figuring out how to get there. Oh, I got the camera to zoom in right on it. Odd. Alright, now let's get this one going. Jump. Ha! Get up there, Sir Daniel. I'm forgetting that I can do a very important thing here. This. Which doesn't hurt them as badly as I was hoping it would. Okay. Good to know. These things don't joke around. Dang. Stay down. What kind of fertilizer are these people using? Probably human fertilizer. Alright, I hear one of those healing thingamajiggies. So I'm guessing it's inside of here. Wait, I kind of see it over the wall there. Okay, so it's actually out here then? Yeah, there it is. Alright. Take care in whatever you're doing there, Duck. Didn't realize those were the exploding kind of pumpkins for a second there. Okay, now I'm starting to get my groove on. Up this thing we go, round and round and round, you know. Okay. Oh, that's right, I've got to be on the inside of this fence over here. But first I have to find the earth rune. I swear I picked up a rune. Which one did I get? I did not. Oh no, I did, but I used it up already. Drat. Okay, I think I need to go in here, where all these exploding pumpkins keep rolling out of. Get on there and... Okay. Yeah. Oh, no, Slappy hasn't been on stream yet. Still debating when to bring him out, honestly. Okay, still didn't get a rune in there. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way? Let's see. Just left this spot. Is there really nothing over here? Wait a minute. Nope. Okay. Oh, there's an open door. And there's a book! Let's read and expand our brains. Goodness knows Sir Daniel probably doesn't have much left. No offense, Mr. Daniel. Up and down these magical mushrooms go. They will take you higher and higher, but be careful not to fall and sink without a trace. Well, okay, that's ominous. But we've got this. Right, Sir Daniel? Right. Wrong. Okay. So back to square one. But at least we're on terra firma now, so doink. Drop here. Jump there. Drop here. There we are. Alright, I still need the star rune for that one, but I think... Okay, yeah, here we go. There we go, we got a rune. Woo! We can make progress. If we don't get dead first. Alright. So what was that, the earth rune? See, can I just jump over them or are they going to explode? Okay, I can jump over them. Good, 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 good to know. Get the rune, Mr. Fortescue. Thank you. Can I get in here? I cannot. I've still got to contend with exploding pumpkins. Isn't that lovely? Mm. Where's that yellow hand? Yellow hand, where did you go? Oh yeah, it was over here. Oh wait. Can I get back up there going this way? Yes, yes I can. Okay, cool. Yes, you can. Okay, so the game chose to put me right back on this corner here, so we're going to try that again. There we go. Alright. Another room. I'm playing this very stupidly right now. Should not have had to use a health bottle, but I did. At least we're getting very close to getting rid of all those vines and roots and stuff. Come on. Wonderful. Yep, the game let me do it. Alright, but we're still gonna work on getting rid of these things, because they're bugging me. Oh, I defeated it? Okay, cool. Now, on we go! When I saw that game, they were like, hey, look, have some boulders, why don't you? And I'm like, okay, sure, fine, whatever. I didn't want more. These aren't like meatballs on my spaghetti. I don't want more of these. What's over here? Oh, that's the exit. Okay, no, don't want to go there just yet. Good to know where it is, though. Just go squish. Squish, you goober. Or in this case, you gourd. Health vial? Keep on moving. Oh, you're gonna make those cookies? Well, enjoy. I will say, though, be forewarned, they are a bit on the sweet side, considering that whole cup of sugar that's mixed in there. Oh, also, if you do add M&Ms or any kind of chocolate or whatever to it, that makes it so you have to cook them just a little extra. So again, though, just be forewarned. Yes, I made it. Wasn't this way. I'm trying to find my way back to where I first came into this spot, because I want to try and get that health vial thingamabob. Oh, that's right, I came through a door to get here. Is this the door? Yes. I'm just not paying attention to my surroundings right now. I think. Can't turn the camera up. before I find out how to get up there. And it'll be my own fault. Because, I mean, y'all see it, right? Right there? Path. So can I cheese it a little bit? Is the camera glitching through the wall to find out where the path is? Okay, it's on the other side of this wall. How to get there? Can I tell me how to get to where I want to be? Okay. So it's got to be somewhere right around over here-ish. Here? No, that leaves me up here. Okay. Nikes. Here somehow. Darn it. I keep forgetting the X is not the jump button, that's circle. Another little hack there, you don't have to jump on that middle mushroom, you can just jump over it like that. Drat. Alright, well, while this is loading up, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick look over at the Tiltify page. Holy cheese, we're up to $100. We're halfway there. Woo! Alright. Awesome. Totally awesome. Okay. Switch back over to this. What does World Central Kitchen do exactly? Well, give me 1 second to load back into the game. I just want to make sure I don't load the wrong file while I'm talking about this. Okay. So from my personal understanding, from having seen several other people talk about the charity, essentially what World Central Kitchen does is when there's like a natural disaster, like say a hurricane or flooding or something of that magnitude, and people are left stranded or they're left homeless and they have no real access to food or clean water, World Central Kitchen steps in and they supply food and water to these needy people. And I believe they also supply shelter as well. But that's my understanding of what World Central Kitchen does. Pumpkin Gorge, here we go. Also, on that note, before I go any farther into this, I'm going to go to the Tiltify page for World Central Kitchen and look into this real quick. Alright. Thankmas 2023. Oh, here's this scene again. And kablam. Okay. Thankmas 2023 on Tiltify. Come on now, show me the Here we go. Okay. So, the actual description from the Thankmas website. Founded in 2010 by, I'm sure I'm going to butcher this, by Chef Jose Andres, WKC, World Central Kitchen, is a non-profit organization that is first to the front lines providing fresh meals in response to crisis. Since then, WCK, my apologies, has provided more than 300 million meals around the world to people impacted by natural disasters, man-made crises, and humanitarian emergencies. When disasters strikes, WCK's relief team mobilizes with the urgency of now to start cooking and serving meals to people in need. By partnering with organizations on the ground and activating a network of local restaurants, food trucks, and emergency kitchens, WCK serves comforting meals to survivors of disasters quickly and effectively. To support regional economies, WCK prioritizes purchasing local ingredients to cook with or distribute directly to families in need. For more information, please visit W as in Walter, C as in Charles, K as in Kentucky.org. O as in orange, R as in red, G as in grapefruit. And that's about as concise as an answer as I can give, Mr. Steve Jackson. I probably should have looked into that further. I know I looked into it last year, but this is the first time anyone's actually asked about it. So, good on you asking about the charity, Mr. Jackson. Alright, back to the game. And please, if anyone else has any questions like that, feel free to put them in the comments, or right here in the chat. Enough of that. Should have been using the sword from the start. So much better for these hanging vines. This is where old reliable comes in. Pause. Inventory, broadsword, wackadoo, 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 doo. Alright, let's go. Other way, apparently. Sir Daniel. Running in circles because he needs to raise this platform so we can get this thing and that thing over there, which is slightly more important. Alright. Sword, wackadoo, wackadoo, wackadoo-doo, and you're done. Okay. Roger, gotcha. Love your rendition of the Oxley NATO phonic alphabet. Thank you. I am literally laughing my A off. I'll use grapefruit instead of golf on the radio the next chance I get. Well, I'm I'm glad I could make you laugh. Alright, there we go. Now we refuel. In the words of Jacksepticeye, we're gonna refuel all the way to fucking Victory Town. Pardon my language. If it weren't for the fact that that's copyrighted by Schmo Yoho, I would be playing that while this is going. Because it is true. It does feel good to be a winner for every now and then. Alright, this door over here is now open. I got shrapnelled again. Curses! Alright. So, jump. There we go. Then just drop down. And not fall into the goop. Sir Daniel, what has gotten into you? Aside from a lot of goop that's now stuck between your bones. Okay, that time I undershot. That one was my fault. Okay. I'm going to switch over to the D-pad, so it's more precise control. But for this, I'm going to use the wrong button, apparently. Don't make me go old. Okay, good. Good. The game's being kind of merciful with that kind of nonsense. Alright, well, let's get over here and get the stuff. Get over here to safety for a second so I can switch to the broadsword. Quit licking me! Alright, jump. Excellent. Just like my breakfast this morning, that was excellent. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, grab this. Boom. Can't believe I didn't think of that earlier. Apparently we can't get back in the way that we came out. That's fine. Alright. And if I go straight across, that takes me out of this part of the game. Alright, this thing. Heal up as much as I can. Because I goofed it a lot. Okay, so already did that part. Can I get the chalice yet? Nope, 62%. Drat. Where to go? What to do? Whack-a-doo-doo-doo. I can't climb on those. thankfully those vines did not grow back. Okay, I know if I go up here, and if I make the jump, and like I said before, this leads me to... Oh! Okay, never mind. I was thinking a little farther ahead in the game. I'm gonna get dead real quick. Alright, now this leads me to there, but first I want to take care of the rest of these vines in here. So if I take care of these now, I don't have to worry about them if I come back this way. Okay, got him. Alright, good. I came from that direction. I need to go this way. And I just phased through the wall. Okay. This. Boom. Ooh, thank you, energy vial. This leads me to the exit. That's right. Okay. Get the health thingamabob. Thank you. Oh, another one. Okay, cool. Cool. No, you don't. Come here. Want to attack me? I'll attack you back. That's what Sir Daniel do. He attacked. Alright, I'm just gonna forget about those for the moment. Let's see. Did I come from that direction, or am I looping around? I think I'm looping. What is that? Alright, so the rocks, which had me using the hammer. Let's see. Dagnabbit. Okay, that's fine. Stinks on ice, but it's fine. Itchy spot on my lower lip. There we go. Got it. I wonder if this is actually doing anything. Guess not, because they're not really like going away. that's the exit again. I have a feeling that the way to get to the chalice is the same way to get to that one health vial back there. Okay, that time I definitely looped around. Again, that's the exit. I may have to look up a quick little walkthrough on how to get that. Because I'm looking around at the walls and stuff, which is part of the reason how I just dropped off that path and fell down to my imminent doom back there. Okay, now I'm just going in circles. I need to stop that. Okay. Pardon my language. To anyone who speaks German and knows exactly what that word was, I do apologize. Oh, I could just... I had no idea I could just cross that gap there. Very much confused. It's right there. As we found out by turning the camera and making it go through the wall. I can make it go... Kind of try and cheese the camera around. Oh, wait a minute. Right, there's the path right there in the upper right-hand corner. Okay, it's right over this way somewhere. Sorry folks, I know I've just kind of brought this to a grinding halt, but I need, as a person, I need to find out how to get that. Alright, gonna look up a walkthrough real quick. I have a feeling I'm close. Come on, YouTube. Real quick. Let's see. Walk through Medieval. How to get the chalice in Pumpkin Gorge. Okay. Yeah, I don't need a commercial for Lowe's. Come on. Come on. Skip. Okay, gonna try something. Quite possibly something dumb. Because it's taking me too long to search through this video to get to it. There's a part of my brain that's like, this is how we do it. And I'm curious if that part of my brain is actually correct. Because we got this over here. But there's a wall in here that I can knock out. Whoa, hold on a moment. Y'all seeing that? Chalice room, right down there. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There are times when I've got a good noodle up in my brain, up in my head. There are times where that noodle is just overcooked. This is one of those times where I've got a good noodle. Alright. That was pure dumb luck that I found that. Well, okay, partially dumb luck, partially exceptionally delayed memory on my part. Oh, that actually makes me feel kind of proud that I remembered that and I didn't wind up fully committing to the walkthrough. Whew. Sorry folks, I'm sure for you watching that was probably just about like pulling teeth watching me try to do that. Alright. That would also explain why the game gives you a club at that point. Alright. Now that we got that done and taken care of, we can leave Pumpkin Gorge after we talk to this gargoyle head.
Bow down before the master of the vegetable patch, the prize-winning plant who can summon an army of cabbage with a wave of his noble tendril.
Noble?
He's delicious. He's nutritious. He's Zarok's secret recipe. He's the Pumpkin King.
Hold the phone. What did you just say? The Pumpkin King? No. Now you see Gargoyle Friend there. This is the Pumpkin King. Good old Jack Skellington. The Pumpkin Gorge. Pumpkin. He's out of his gourd if he thinks he's the Pumpkin King. Let's go teach him a few things. After we visit this Hall of Heroes. I had a feeling.
Gaining allies in the Hall of the Heroes is the way forward.
I would hope.
Hack, choppity chop, off with a few zombies' heads, and it thinks it can redeem itself in battle. You still have a long way to go to rank as the best.
Don't need to be one of the best, just have to be one of the rest that are resting in the Hall of Heroes. Wait, hold up. I just said to a coworker, Grapefruit Juliet, on the radio, and he said he completed a detail. Or when he said he completed a detail. His response was, hold on, the little heart icon's in the way. His response was, grapefruit? I didn't respond, so he texted me and asked if I was drinking. I can imagine. Okay, so who am I talking to? Oh, this guy.
By God, Fortescue, you must be the luckiest corpse ever to walk the face of the earth. I have something here I can lend to you. take it or leave it. But remember, I'm only doing this for the sake of Galomir's doomed population, and not for you, you gangly buffoon.
Gangly buffoon. Hey, just like me. Alright, so we got ourselves some money. Woohoo! Alright, come on, Sir Daniel. Let's go spend it. The only way I know how. Frivolously. Yes, gonna save our progress. Checking data on memory card. Overwrite Scarecrow Fields. Yes. Save successful. Alright. So now we go back to the graveyard. Not back to the graveyard, but, you know. Oh, not that one. There we go. We return to the graveyard, and we get our health back up the easy way. And we get moving on up. Got another one from Steve. Sometimes sarcastically we respond "good job" or "golf Juliet" on the radio to put things in perspective for everyone. Okay, I kind of had a feeling because the G and the J, good job, but I'm glad you cleared that up. Alright, take this and that. Take this, you bloated sack of protoplasm. You sick little monkey. Alright. Got the Earth Rune. Take you down to Chinatown. So I said, I've got the Earth Rune. Why didn't it go into the hand? Okay, grabbing the money. Make sure there's no more deadheads hanging around in here. Zombos, as I like to call them otherwise. Alright, we gotta use it first. Then I can go. Okay, there we are, there we go, here we are, here we go. Good riddance to bad zombies, I say. Sir Daniel here, he's one of the good ones. He's not even a zombie, he's just a skeleton. And he's the hero of Gallowmere, or so he is proving himself to be. Because I have plenty of faith in Sir Daniel that he could have been the hero of Gallowmere if it hadn't been for that arrow at the first charge. Oh my goodness, I just realized something. Sir Daniel's the first... What's the word I'm looking for? For those who know the meme, I could have done that thing too if I hadn't have taken an arrow to the knee. I think it's Baldur's Gate? Or not Baldur's Gate, it's one of those games. Oh, I used to be a great adventurer like yourself until I took an arrow to the knee. Well, Sir Daniel here used to be a great adventurer, used to be a great knight, until he took an arrow to the eye. It's a little bit more macabre, but it works. Alright. Let's take care of you way over here in the boombox. And then let's take care of you. And let's raise up those trio of doofuses over here by getting close to the healing thing. Oh, they're not. There they are. went back to sleep. You dork. Well, glad to have woken you. Now, wait a minute, before I go doing that, the whole reason why I've just been plowing through this area is to take care of all the enemies so that I can just heal up without any repercussions. You gotta take the treasure first, then you show up. That's it, down you go. Down and out. Alright, now that they're all gone, except for the ones over there, let's go ahead and take care of those guys next and get our reward. Come on, Sudan man. Let's go. I don't know what I did exactly, but I just did like a jump attack thing. Wrong button, there we go. That's that. Alright, now let's go refuel that health bar. I think I'm going the wrong way all of a sudden. Yeah, I was going the wrong way. Actually, no, I wasn't. I just tricked myself into believing it. It's just back this way. There we are. Now we just use this one to get as fueled up as possible. Oh, while I stretch some things out. Pick some crumbs out of my onesie thingamajiggy. Folks, I know it's a little bit tedious, but trust me, this is one of the easiest ways to refuel your health when playing the original version of Medieval. For whatever ungroovy reason, they decided that in the remake, you can't do that. They took this kind of thing out. Sorry, I saw something over there and I was like, is that one of those health vial thingamabobs? But it turns out I was incorrect. Alright, come on, Sudan man. Get up on that ledge. Make yourself feel better. Get up onto that thing. And make yourself feel fine. Yes! Was able to refuel all of his health bottles in one try. Granted, I don't know if that last one is fully filled, but it's close enough. Just realized my hat's slipping down. Which is weird, because it's like velcroed with my hair. Alright. I've got past Scarecrow Fields, thank Criminy. Sleeping Village? No, we're not going to Sleeping Village yet. We made it through Pumpkin Gorge, so now we're taking on the Pumpkin Serpent. The so-called Pumpkin King. Huh. So real quick, I'm going to save my progress right here. Overwrite the existing save, yes. And now we get to go into this, and if I wind up getting TKO'd, I can drop back in, full health, ready to go. Onward to the Pumpkin Serpent! But first, a book. Daniel, don't attack the book. It did nothing to you. The King Pumpkin sleeps. If you want an audience with his regal plant, you should mash all his pod sacks. And for those wondering, the pod sacks are these things. Once I squish this, I'll check that comment that just came through. Okay, Steve Jackson saying, how much do we have now? Well, allow me to check. We're currently sitting pretty at $100. We've made it halfway to our goal, folks. We are one half of the way to our $200 goal. Come on, we can do this thing. Are you with me, everyone? Let's go! Sorry, was that a little too charged? I have a feeling that was a little too charged. But regardless, we can do this thing. Come on, folks. Do it with me. Raise that money for charity. Feed the people. Oh, I just realized there's a bag of treasure back here. Y'all remember how earlier in the game I happened to pick up this witch's talisman in the second or third level? This is where we use it. Boink.
Greetings, kind sir. I am the Pumpkin Witch. I'm like a mother to those pumpkins. I give them all the love and care a young fruit could ever ask
Pumpkins
for.
are fruit?
From the moment they first push a shoot above the soil, right up until their heads are cut off and eaten. And look, see how they repay me, running around and causing mischief. That nasty old big pumpkin has a bad influence on the young seedlings. If you teach him a lesson in manners, I might give you a nice present.
Well, did those things just attack me? I attack you back. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's deal with these two doofuses over here real quick. Stop spitting at me. Don't you know spitting is a bad habit? Oh. Unintentionally, I just took care of pod sack number 2. Alright, now let's read a book. It is rumored the... Okay, the thing I already just did. It is rumored the Pumpkin Witch is in possession of a much sought-after dragon gem. If you have a witch talisman, you could summon this kindly witch. Which we already did. Which we already did. Yeah. That was bad, and I know it. Then it's going to explode. Yep. Now we hit the pod sack. So that's 3. And you see there's at least 2 right here. Monster game, you'll hit it. There we go. Well, that one pumpkin's back there and just dribbling itself like a basketball. Oh, never mind, it exploded. It exploded. My mistake. Oh, that was easy. 2 pods to go. That means I've taken care of 6. Because I believe it said initially that there were 8. Cut it off. I mean, knock it off. Cut it out, you stupid vines. Find that last one. talk to the pumpkin witch up there. I can guarantee there aren't any back here, but I'm going to look anyway. Nope, none back there. That stuff. Ooh. These poor fish. I wonder if they were dead and they were brought back by Zarok's magic. That would be terrible. Alright, but anyway, hop up here, replenish those health, replenish that health that I lost earlier. Alright, come on, fill it up. There we go. One of them sounded like that weird peanut butter sound effect from old cartoons. Come on. Do it again. Oh, it's not going to do it now. Attack the thing, and the game was like, okay, sure. I've already dropped it down to half health. Good gravy balls. Alright. I didn't know I could just walk up and attack this thing directly. And it's dead! Woo! Oh, the flowers came back. That is nice. Alright, pause this real quick. Has anyone heard from the person who goes by Quality Bread lately? As a matter of fact, Steve, we heard from him just earlier. They've got 2 YouTube channels. The channel Duck, the ones that went off to make those peanut butter cookies, same person. The more you know. I forget what the exact story was, but for whatever reason they had to make a second account because reasons, and that's where Duck came into play. Speaking of Duck, hey Duck, how you doing? And how did the cookies turn out, by the way? No, thank you for all the attack pumpkins. Oh, you made... Oh, okay. Well, there you go, Steve. The reason why that they have a second account is they made the Duck account for their phone. Now we are both privy to this information. Oh, wait a minute. Here it is. He jumped up, bonked his head, and then fell down the well. Poor Sir Daniel. I don't know what that thing is, but it... Wait, that's a mouse. So are these the ones where I can squish them and then I get money? kind of bad about it, but at the same time. So Daniel needs some monies. They were great. I'm very glad that they turned out well for you. Because truth be told, I wasn't sure that mine were quite done yet, so I left them in just a touch too long. Here, I'll show you one real quick so you can see what I'm talking about. And they got not quite burnt on the bottom, but they're a couple shades darker on the bottom than they probably should be. Hopefully you can see that pretty well on camera. They still taste fine, it's just, you know, they're a little overcooked. Alright. Back to this. Apparently I've got to squish some more pumpkin. Ooh. I either hit that one twice or there were two right next to each other. Right. Oh, hello. Sorry, Remy and family. There's no more ratatouille being made here today. Sword. That's exactly what I needed. Okay, cool. Cool. Back down the well we go when I find it again. Oh, what happened while you were gone? I just stepped on it. Cool. Let's see. What did happen while you were gone? I fought an evil pumpkin. And I won. I forget, was I still in the scarecrow maze when you left? It was behind me, now it's in front of me, now there's two of them. Oh, and also, I finally found the chalice from the last part. That was a real pain in the back end. You know what? Come back here, you pumpkin thing. Take that. Oh, it's not strong enough to TKO you? That stinks. But yeah, just not really a whole lot happened. There we go. Now I can leave. Woo! Another level done. Oh, yeah, there was that. Apparently, Steve Jackson and myself jointly, we reinvented the letter G in radio chatter. You know, like when someone's spelling something out like Charles has respectable ingrown saltines would be that. But the name Chris would be like that. Charles has respectable ingrown saltines. That kind of thing. No, not that one. No, not there. I think I might finally be on to the next stage. Or not next stage, the next level of the place. And I am! Sweet. Oh, and I went the right way, too. I get to talk to the Amazonian woman.
Dan.
She likes Dan.
Tell me, what's a warrior queen gotta do to meet someone like you? Don't be shy, baby. I've seen you giving me the eye. You may be weak and feeble like old man, but I If you want to pack some serious heat, you should take this spear.
Not like that at all.
Think of me
Okay,
when you throw it.
well, my apologies then, Stephen. Feel free to inform the audience of what the radio chatter is actually used for. I was just coming up with a metaphor off the top of my head while also half focusing on the game, so my apologies. Pumpkin Serpent over at the existing save. Yes. Save successful. Alright. So now we get to go that way. The Sleeping Village. And... oh. Cutscene. Oh boy. I just remembered this level. This is, shall we say it's gonna be not fun?
Poor villagers. The master possesses them.
Get some more water.
It mustn't hurt them. Hurt guards, though. They seek out an object of great power.
Alright, so the name of the game here, folks, in case you missed it, is that we're not supposed to hurt the people. There are 3 model designs here. A big burly fat dude with an axe, a big burly fat woman with a frying pan, and a little spindly child wearing a red hood with like exceptionally long gangly limbs who runs around also with an axe. And we are not supposed to attack them, even though they are in fact attempting to attack and dismember Sir Daniel here. That's why this level is, as I said, quote, not fun. But you can kind of take out your aggressions about that on the mice. And see, there's one of the girls. And as soon as she spots you, she beelines towards you and leaps in the air to chop you down with her axe. And they don't stop pursuing you until they get their Dan. Pause real quick. It's just too funny, no offense at all. Please don't take it that way. It's a job-specific thing. We love to laugh at radio traffic. That's funny. No, I'm not offended by it at all, Steve. It was just I don't know. I'm just not offended by it. Honestly, I thought I offended you. Truth be told. Thought for sure I was about to get attacked by this goofy little Red Riding child over here. Red Riding Hood. I'm not in a good way right now because I can't figure out where I'm going. This way? Something down this way? Aside from more death. Oh, I heard a door open. No, they run faster downhill. No! Let Sir Daniel live his undead life. Okay, here we go. La 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 la, la 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 la. Oh, I forgot about that. I mean, I knew it was supposed to come down here and hit the switch, but I forgot what it did. Oh no, not the mischief makers. Anybody but them. Oh, no, you don't, lady. No, 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 you don't. Get in the door, Sir Daniel. Go in the library. So many books to read, and there's one of those... Oh, I thought I saw one of those guys up there. Alright, Sir Daniel, let's get reading. Oh, hold up. What's so funny is that when you key your radio, it beeps telling you line is open, everyone can hear you, and nobody can talk over you. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it now. Alright. On that note, I'm curious about something. Let's take a look back over Tiltify. Still looking solid at $100. Getting a little too preoccupied with that, so... The History of Gallowmere, Volume 1. During the dark time that was Gallowmere's not too distant past, it was King Peregrine who thwarted Xeroc the Necromancer in his plan to enslave the land. Xeroc, once the king's mage, had fallen out of favor with the ruler for conducting outlandish experiments on the bodies of the dead. It was said that deep within Peregrine Castle, the dead were restless. The dead are to be honored, not kept as the playthings of an alchemist, declared King Peregrine, as he banished Xeroc from the castle. All of Xeroc's living dead were rooted out and destroyed. Xeroc being an unforgiving soul, went into hiding and vowed to wreak his revenge on the king. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I did actually see a guy. Alright, History of Gallowmere, Volume 2. Rumors of ill-doing and dark deeds abounded through the land of Gallowmere. It was whispered that Xeroc had employed the aid of shadowy demons to help build a vast castle. Under the cover of night, Xeroc's dark army spilled forth from their corrupt haven. The army marched south across the Silver Mountains and through the Silver Woods. Soon afterwards, even the Pumpkin Lands belonged to Xeroc. The folk of Gallows Town cried out for help. "Save us, good King Peregrine!" Retaliation was swift and violent. King Peregrine's forces, led by the brave Sir Fortescue, Daniel here, drove Xeroc's army back from Gallows Town. There was much rejoicing, but the war was not yet over. Let me read the book. Let me read the book. Gosh darn it, I'm not supposed to be attacking you. Game is just not letting me read that book. Okay, alright, I gotta leave. Gotta go back in. Gotta leave. Gotta go back in. Oh, son of a beep. I'm trying not to hurt you, sir. Alright, I know what to do. Okay, let's... Okay, if I hide out over here... Son of a... I'm gonna wind up killing him at this rate. I'm getting mad now. I just want to read the next part of the dang History of Gallowmere. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to just wait. I know there's a blue hand around here somewhere, because I have a blue rune for it. Beep. Okay, I need to relax. Alright, I can't get around that tree, and I know that now. So that was a good learning experience. I've got to go this way if I want to get over here. I needed that energy vial. Oh goodness, I needed that. Alright, so another silver shield. Wait a minute. There we go. Blacksmith's Monthly. Old Man Willie Green of Gallows Town was awarded Smithy of the Season by our readers. His outstanding casts have produced many intricate and hard-wearing iron goods and sculptures. Willie only uses the finest of metals in his work. It is particularly noted for his... is particularly noted for his magnificent busts. Old Man Willie was quoted as saying, "Aye, when I get pumping on the bellows, there's no stopping me. It's all in the rhythm. Up and down, up and down. I've always been inspired by stories of Stan your Iron Hero and the greatest smithy that there ever was. And to anyone in my viewing audience who happens to be Irish, or heaven forbid if Jacksepticeye happened to watch this, I am so sorry for that. Alright, now back out here we go. Uh-oh. Stay away, evil children. Yeah, stop it. I heard another door open. Oh, there it is. Get in that doorway, Sardini. Duck says, I'm a bit Irish. Alrighty then. Down the stairs we go before we get whacked in the head, you know? Got ourselves a club. We've joined Club again. Alright, we're going to switch from the club, because I'm just wasting it at this point. Let's rev this bad boy up. Will it do it? Will it do anything? Nope. I was hoping the shockwave would squish the rats. And as for you, little squeaker, come here. Come here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you go. Money for me. Alright. Around we go. Alright, we're going to switch to the broadsword. Whoops. Now let's read the book. Alright. Bust of Mr. Shanks, landlord of the Troll's Head. To clean the statue, lower the pedestal. Okay, but how do I lower the pedestal? I see that. Darn it. I need either the club or the hammer for this. Lady, stop it. Because it looks like there's a pair of barrels right there blocking my way. My accent is better than yours, that's for sure. Well, I appreciate it. Why is the guy in there? This is just really starting to frustrate me. She's just standing there ominously chopping the air. Come on, ladies, over here. La, 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 la. Okay, I got the rune, and I did not kill the guy in the process. Now I can go in here. Mmm, tasty air. I don't know what I missed, but okay then. Ah, no you don't. Get him back out of here. Switch over to the broadsword. Excuse me, senor. I'm over here. Alright, the bust is coming down. This is one of the two things I need. Up we go. Oh. I'll look at your message in just a second, Steve.
Hurry, comrades, tear this place apart. If we don't find the shadow artifact, Lord Zarek will have us mocking out the demons for the next millennium.
Oh dear. Okay, now, how about a donation challenge? If we give, what will I do? Nothing childish or harmful, of course. Excuse me. I've thought about that, but I'm not sure. But sure, we could do that. On that note, anyone that's currently in chat, anyone who's currently watching, what would you like me to do? Like he said, nothing childish or harmful. Like, I'm not gonna, turn around, drop trow, and put my butt right in front of the camera. I'm not doing anything goofy like that. Yeah, on that note, like I said, if y'all have any ideas, and you would be willing to put forth how much you'd be willing to spend for such an idea, for yours truly to do something silly, we'll say, then, put it in the chat. Take out my frustrations on these dorks, but not the denizens of the town. I don't care if I get stuff, I would donate for the goodness. Okay. I actually greatly appreciate that honesty. Just kind of drumming up ideas for how to get people to donate. Kind of like how in the past Jacksepticeye and Ethan Nestor like dyed their hair different colors. You know, stuff like that. Whoopsie-daisy. Oh, no you don't. Oh, apparently yes you did. Oh, no, 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 you don't. Alright, I need another item, and I saw it earlier. Need to go back to the library for this one. Library. Where was the library? Oh boy. Library. Here, perhaps? Come up with something just silly, like you said, just good fun. No, that's not the library. Let's see. I was already in here, and this ain't the library either. I think that's on the other side of town. Already over there. This is the library. Right, and I gotta deal with this doof. Away from this dork. At least far enough where I can do this. Just want that bag of money, you goofus. Now, blacksmith shop. I need to get back in there. That's not it. Is this it? This was not it. Where's the smithy shop? Maybe a birthday card with Slappy? It's not out of the realms of possibility. The hard part, though, would be figuring out a way to get the card to the person without having them expose their address here on stream, you know? Oh wait, I gotta jump on the bellows, that's right. I got it. Here's an idea. For the next person to donate, I will give you a shout out. But you have to let me know in the comments, in the chat right over here, you know, that you were the one who donated. Gotta get back to well, let's take a look-see. We just hit our... We hit our goal! We now currently have $200. Holy cheese. Alright, got a marker handy, write grapefruit on my face. Would you settle for on the hand? Because I would be willing to do that. If you're the one who got us all the way up to $200, I'll write grapefruit right there on my hand. Unfortunately, I've got work tomorrow, so unfortunately the face is kind of off limits. Sure, and yes, it was me. Alright. Alright then, coming right up. Just, I don't have one, well wait, I had a Sharpie around here somewhere. I'm not sure where it went though, so just give me one moment. I'll go and fetch a Sharpie marker, and I'll put that word on my hand, and I'll put it right here in front of the camera so you all can see. Oh. I've been sitting for so long, my legs are getting all tense and tight up. Ooh. Alright everyone, I am back. I'm back. I have a Sharpie marker. I'm a man of my word. Got an unwritten poem right here. Actually, gonna have to write it on this one. Otherwise it's gonna look like Dr. Scribbles. So, like I said, I'm a man of my word. You're willing to play silly things, counts, it's okay, it's not... No. Like I said, I'm a man of my word. G R A P E F R U I T! Exclamation point, because felt like it. There we go. We've reached $200. We've met our goal. And yes, Duck, I am using a Sharpie. And I did just write the word grapefruit. Well, while I'm at work, I usually have gloves on, so they're not gonna see it for the most part anyway. I'm just ecstatic that we actually hit our goal this year. Thank you so much, Steve Jackson. You the man. You're the man who made me write grapefruit on my hand. You're a legend. Alright. Now, my initial idea was that when I hit the goal that I was going to stop streaming and whatever, but I'm in such a good mood right now. I'm going to keep going. But first, my housemates, learning of this, they came up with the idea that I should send them some money so we'll get ourselves some Subway to celebrate. So give me just a moment. 2 questions. When do I want the food? And what... Oh, okay, this is what they sent me earlier. Don't worry, Duck. I'll be fine. It's just the word grapefruit. I still can't believe we actually hit $200. After the nothing burger of last year. No offense to anyone watching who was here last year, but after that, and this year, oh, it is awesome. All right. Also, throwing this out here because I threw this out as an idea. The person who got us over $200, well, got us to $200, was Steven Jackson. Okay, now. What charity is it? It's World Central Kitchen. Essentially, they help with food after natural disasters, and they make sure people have food to eat, clean drinking water, that sort of thing. Alright, let's see. What do I want from Subway? Let's go with foot-long... Italian herb and cheese for the bread. And Italian urban cheese for the bread. What for the insides? I know. Chicken teriyaki. Sweet onion chicken teriyaki. With what cheese? What cheese? Let's go with Swiss. Or Colby Jack, if they have them. Actually, no, not Colby Jack. Let's go Pepper Jack. Colby space Pepper. Pepper Jack. For veggies, everything except cucumber and purple onion. Actually, no, leave the onion on there. Everything except cucumber. For the sauce, sorry, it's taking me a minute. It's just typing all this out. For the sauce, let's go with the teriyaki sauce and some ranch, and finish it off with some of that grated Parmesan cheese from their EIR, from their salads. Right, now I just have to send them, my housemates, some money to actually go out and get the food. There's PayPal. Don't worry, folks, as soon as I'm done with this, it's going to be right back into the game. My phone's just being a little laggy right now. Grapefruit! Yes! But seriously, Steve, thank you so much for donating to the charity. You rock, my friend. Let's go ahead and send them $35. Sending the money now. Hopefully, $35 will cover everything. If not, let me know and I'll send more. And the money I'm sending to my housemate is not coming from the charity. This is coming from my own bank account going to theirs. Okay. So now let's get back to it. To whom it may concern, I must make haste, for Zarok's men will be here within the hour. I have taken the crucifix from the church. It is the key to a key. I used the cross to make the attached cast, and then I had it destroyed. It is my hope that this cast falls into the hands of a just and good hero. Signed, the town Mur. And you'll find out why I said Mur later on, if I make it that far. Get out of there, Sir Daniel. You're going to die if you don't. Alright. Wrong button. Do I still have a rune? I do not, but I have a talisman. Which I think... Okay, that's the wrong one. Heck, if I knew that, I'd buy Subway. I appreciate that, Steve. Honestly, I do. Indeed, lady. Indeed. Alright. Ah, this is where I put it. That's right. That's right. Well, first and foremost, let's go ahead and charge up the old batteries. Apparently Remy came to confession. See him down there just twitching his 3 animation frames. There we are. What's this say? The crucifix once stood here, but the mayor took it. Find a replacement and see how the church should really look. Oh, I've got your replacement right here, whoever you were. Ah. Nice. Dear Sir or Madam, on my travels across Gallowmere, I have come across many mysterious and enchanting finds. However, that which filled me with deepest dread was discovery of the tomb of the Shadow Demons. The key to their dank prison, the mysterious Shadow Artifact, is now in my possession. That dress-wearing bully Zarok will stop at nothing to retrieve this item. I fear that already he knows that it is I who possesses it. Yours fearfully, The town Mur. Alright. Gotta find my way back to the park. That is not the way to the park. There it is, right down there. No, that's not it either. This way? Nope. Okay. Apparently I am directionally dyslexic when it comes to video games. No, that's where I came in. There it is. There it is. There it is. Uh-oh, I'm being fired upon. And I already fell off the roof because I was rushing. Darn it. I fell off the roof again because I was rushing. Okay, jump, 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 jump around. Jump up, jump in. Let me begin. Jump up, and get down. Alright, got the gate open. Now I gotta deal with these chuckleheads. Oop, wrong button again. Jump. I could have sworn there were more of those guys in here. I guess they despawned. That's the word. They despawned after that happened. Nope, not this way. Really got to learn my directions in game. Nope, that's back over to there. No, that's how I get back. That's where I started off from. Gonna start a live on my bread channel. Wait a minute, I read that wrong. I'm gonna start a live stream on your bread channel. Okay. Alright, cool. Depending on how long you wind up streaming, I might tune in. Is that where I need to go? No, of course not. Okay. Let's try... There we go. I found it. I found it. It only took me an age and a half. Nope, I will not stop. I will not hold. I will not stop. And I will not hold. Now, if memory serves me correctly, maybe an hour or 40 minutes. Alrighty. This way. Get back into here. I thought that guy despawned. Dagnit. Oh, wait, there's the chalice. It's up there. Where did I get the chalice? There's got to be a way to get up there. Obviously, but how? It's up there. Right, he's not actually attacking me now, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Since I dealt with this area, I should be able to get back into the library and finish reading the history of Gallowmere. So, is that part 3? Never mind. They're still attacking. Blech. Okay, so here... Oh! That was easy. Alright. He's right at the doorway. Real. Come on, do your weird laugh thing. Get over here and do it. Wait a minute. I got it. Get in here. My doofus. Hello. Sir Daniel right here waiting to be smacked. Okay, here we... Nope. I already read that one. There we go. Volume 3. Wait. For example, I call the control center where I will be and what I'm doing so other officers know that I will be out in unusual areas. I'm gonna guess that one was out of sync. Because it seems kinda... It's just odd the way it flowed in there. But anyway, History of Gallowmere, Volume 3. News that Zarok's army had now taken the Floodlands. I'll call tomorrow on radio unit 646 Grapefruit Sierra, Building 6, and see what they say. Well, I'm still glad that I was able to give you a laugh. And also, I'm still very glad that you were able to donate. Alright, news that Zarok's army had now taken the Floodlands caused much concern. From this vantage point, Zarok could march west to the Enchanted Forest. The sacred place would be... For whatever reason, wood and hands became wounds. And I was like, the sacred place wounds prove bitter. But I was like, yeah. This sacred place would prove a bitter defeat if it fell into the hands of the evil sorcerer. It was Sir Dan Fortescue, our man here, who once again led the king's militia to rid the demon host from the land. Yet the evil wizard was cunning and had prepared an ambush. A titanic battle ensued, of which history has never since seen the like. It is said that the day would have gone to Zarok, but for the skill and valor of one man. Fortescue led the charge deep into the massed ranks of the undead, felling zombies, felling Zarok's bodyguard, the fearful Lord Kardok, and before finally succumbing to his own mortal wounds, slew the traitorous sorcerer with a mighty sweep of his sword. Which we all know from earlier that the killing of Lord Kardok was actually should actually have been credited to Canny Tim. It took him down at some 1,000 yards. There we go. History of Gallowmere, Volume 4. The forces of evil were destroyed, but at a terrible price. None but a handful of the king's militia returned from that field. Gallowmere lost a whole generation of young men that day, including Canny Tim, the legendary crossbowman and Fortescue's second in command, who fell in the first volley of arrows. Oh, Canny Tim got messed over. Zarok's body was never found, though if it lies unmoored in an unmarked grave, then no one in Gallowmere would shed a tear. The shadow demons that had fallen under Zarok's banner were unnatural creatures that did not belong in the world of mortal men. The king declared that they be banished, entombed under the pure earth of the enchanted earth. Imprisoned within an impregnable box of the king's design. The demons were buried deep underground. Their tomb was sealed with a magical device that has since come to be known as the Shadow Artifact. I like the sound of that, the Shadow Artifact. Tourist Guide to Gallowmere, Part 1. The land of Gallowmere is a wondrous land of breathtaking sights and adventure. If it's beauty you are looking for, be sure to check out the sights of the Enchanted Forest. Scale the heights and see the nests of giant dragon birds. Seek out weird and wonderful plant life. Go ooh and ah at the sight of baby dragon toads splashing about in the crystal clear ponds. Why not take a walk through Pumpkin Valley, the Pumpkin Valley? Pumpkin is Gallowmere's favorite dish, and about now the valley is just bulging under the weight of young podlings awaiting harvest. Dude, stop. Let me read the book. Yeah, stop it. I just want to read the book. Get out of here, you Guggenheimer. I keep getting there and I keep hitting the button for him to read the book. He's just not. Come on, Sir Daniel, we know you're not illiterate, even if you only have one eye. This is getting frustrating. Read. There we go. Tourist Guide to Gallowmere, Part 2. That took long enough. If it's mystery you're looking for, then the seasoned adventurer should travel to the ruins of King Peregrine's castle. Yes, this is the fortress from which the fabled King Peregrine once hailed. It is said that the king's crown was lost in the dungeons below the castle, and that the ghost of the regent? The ghost of the regent himself now haunts those cold stone passageways. Spooky. Why not take to the swamps and seek out the mythical town of Mellowmead? This place was once said to be a place of fantastical arcane alchemy, but an age has passed since it was consumed by the murky swamps. Perhaps great treasure awaits any adventurer who can locate its watery resting place. Hold on, let me try that again. Perhaps great treasure awaits any adventurer that can locate its watery resting place? Because I didn't realize there was a question mark. Alright, read everything, I think. Don't know what he was stuck on, but I'm glad for it. Heroes from History. Okay, I did not get to read this one. I was thinking of that one just over there. I think I'm pointing in the right direction. Let's see. Heroes from History, a retrospective. Chapter 1. In addition to being the strongest man who ever lived, Stanya Ironhewer was unsurpassed in his skill as a blacksmith. He was equally happy pounding on an anvil at home as he was pounding on someone's head in battle. It was said that his only fear was the end of the village smithy as the focus of manufacture in favor in favor of more centralized units, as if. Chapter 2. Born a humble peasant to one of the nomadic tribes from the Eastlands, Bloodmanoth Skullcleaver gathered an army of horsemen and swept over half the civilized world. When he finally died, attempting a single-handed attack on a garrison in the north while armed only with the spike from his helmet, he was the richest, most powerful peasant of his day. Okay, Chapter 3. Karl Sterngard spent most of his formative years under the siege. Karl Sterngard spent most of his formative years under siege at his family castle. With his impregnable magic shield, Sterngard's motto was, "The best form of attack is defense." Sadly, his shield couldn't protect him against poor eating habits. and he died during a post-battle feast while swallowing a large sausage he had failed to chew. Poor guy. My better half, Brandy, is laughing her bleep off over the grapefruit. Please give her a shout out. She keeps me going every day. Best ever. Okay, for Steve Jackson, our grapefruit friend, I'm going to give a quick shout out to, I'm assuming, Brandy Jackson. So here's a shout out to Brandy Jackson. And Steve, if I'm wrong, please let me know and I'll say the right name. Chapter 4. Truly the hero's hero, Woden the Mighty was fearless, single-minded, and uncompromising. Unbeaten in combat, he inspired raw fear in friends and enemies alike, not to mention in close family members and pets. Chapter 5. Trained from birth in all forms of combat, Imanzi Shungama Imanzi Shungama was the warrior queen of a tribe of Amazons. Oh, I was right. The bold and the beautiful Shungama banished all males from her territory, except the handful she kept on to mow the lawns of her people. Chapter 6. A full-time mother and homemaker, Megwin Stormbinder. Yeah, McGuinn? Sorry, I can't tell if that's an E or a C, but we're going to say it's an E. Megwin Stormbinder had to defend her settlement from barbarian raiders while the menfolk were away on a hunting trip. She fought off repeated attacks armed only with a pitchfork and a rolling pin, and with one arm holding her baby. Legend has it that the gods, impressed by her indomitable courage, intervened and added thunderbolts to her arsenal. She won the battle with a couple of bolts to spare on her husband when he finally returned. Chapter 7. Dirk Steadfast was a fearsome opponent thanks to his magic sword and a firmly held belief that only women defend themselves. Real men are always on the attack. He was a friend and contemporary of Karl Sterngerd, and was with him even to the end. It was whilst Steadfast was explaining his views on Sterngerd's shield during a feast that the latter had his tragic and inexplicable accident. Chapter 8. Descended from the finest centaur bloodstock, Ravenhooves, the archer, was the last prince of his people. A proud and haughty aristocrat, he was an accomplished hunter, sportsman, duelist, playboy, raconteur, and 3 times Derby winner. And apparently Duck is now live. Good luck, Duck. Chapter 9. Captain of the militia in the time of King Peregrine, Sir Daniel Fortescue found fame when he killed the renegade wizard Zarok, a career soldier raised in the royal household. He was adored by the men under his command and renowned for his loyalty to Gallowmere. It was said that Fortescue was always destined for greatness, with his square jaw, which is currently missing, steely gaze, and a thick stalk of hair, as black as raven's wings. He looked every inch the hero. Looked is the word here. Yeah, the AI on that guy is bugged right now. Okay, so I've got the Chalice of Souls, so I can actually just leave. Once I remember where the exit is, I'll wander off through it. Something here? Nope. Just this thing. Services. Not going to enchant the sword right now. So load up on daggers, crossbow bolts, good on spears. Dang, I've got over 1,400 gold. Okay, close, but not quite the right area. Over this way, perhaps? No, that's where I came in. Darn it. looped around again. Stop. No, it is this way. It's right there. Alright. Got one more book to read. Instructions from Xerox to his guards. Xerox, not Xerox. Is this a fax machine? Capture that greedy profiteer, the town mayor. Take him to the asylum dungeons. Give the fat boy a good going over. Locate the shadow artifact. Bring me back something nice. Okay. And off we go. Sorry if that got a little tedious there reading the books, but after dealing with that nonsense with that guy, I wanted to read every book in his little library shop thing. Alright, so we're going to the second floor, I believe. First, let's take a look at that statue. It is actually a bit more, realized than it was at the start. Okay, and I already read that one. We talked to you. You next? Apparently not. Ah, Centaur guy. In the center of the room.
Look at you running around in your bones, Fortescue. You're so nouveau day. I, Ravenhooves, last principal centaurs, have not galloped the earth in over 10,000 years. Do yourself a favor, Fortescue. Take my longbow, more powerful than crossbow. The option of flaming arrows, it is truly the weapon of noble.
Will I accept? Shell, yeah, I will.
Congratulations! You don't quite have my breeding, Mr. Johnny-come-lately, but there's hope for you yet.
Sweet. Alright. Now I know one thing we have to go back and do. Oh, hold on, I'm curious. Excuse me, I'm curious now. So we've got this guy next, so that's one. And we've got this guy, 2. And then this guy, we got 3 dudes left to talk to. And I believe, no, Caney Tim was the only one we get to talk to twice. Did I read that book? I should not have that at the ready. Okay, yeah, I already read that. Alright, back we go. And right about here, jump. Hall of Heroes. Yes, I will leave. Save progress? Yes. Checking the data on memory card 1. Yep. Saving data on memory card 1. Save successful. And now for the slight tedium of going back to the graveyard. And powering up our health meter. Crack open this new bottle of water. Oh, and Steve, if you're still there, I believe you, in one of my previous streams, had some questions for me. If you still remember what those questions were, depending on the question, I would be happy to answer them, to the best of my ability. Because, you know, if you, like, ask me a bunch of questions about, like, algebra or, like, rocket science, I'm probably not going to be able to help you too much. Rune. Almost forgetting to put that there. Get the coins. Because apparently along with hoarding shields, Sir Daniel here likes to hoard coins. Oh, Sir Daniel, come on. You were right there. There we go. Got it. Alright, Dan Man, let's go. Everyone, when the food arrives, depending on if anyone has any questions or anything, I'm probably going to wrap this up. Just because it's been a bit of a long stream, and I'm getting kind of hungry. And I know calling this a long stream is nothing compared to some of my other ones. All the deadheads, all the zombos, now deceased again. Yes? The food's here? Liz? Did you say the food's here? Okay. And I saw your message before you deleted it, so you're very welcome, Steve. I'm sorry that I keep half forgetting your name. It's just I'm trying to focus on this and remember names and talk and stuff at the same time. It's a bit taxing on the brain. Too many questions, just wondered a little bit about where you come from and what you do. Oh, okay. That's perfectly fine. Well, for a living, as I stated in the first stream, I think, where you asked about that, I work in a factory. Essentially, we make, I think I brought this up before, we make fittings for, pipes and stuff. Metal fittings. And as for where specifically, just for my own sake, I can't say, just for the sake of privacy. But I can say I am from the United States. computer died? I'm sorry to hear that, Duck. So your stream's off then? And are we talking like the battery died, or your computer like just completely bit the bullet? Oop, wrong button. Not Scarecrow Fields. Not that part. Pumpkin Serpent. Because I still need to get what I needed to get from the Pumpkin Witch. Okay, so there were 9 of these, not 8. My count was, in fact, off. Out the way, pumpkins.
Greetings, kind sir. I am the Pumpkin Witch.
Just going to kind of rush through this a bit. Okay, 2 pods to go. Pod remains. Remember where it is.
Greetings, kind sir. I am
Haven't defeated the Pumpkin Serpent just yet. So I'm over there. Pause this real quick because I saw Steve replied again. I was an unremarkable individual myself. I found my place in service, and it has been personally and financially rewarding. That's why I enjoy giving and being a patron of those who try so hard. Well, I thank you very much for all that you do. If I remember correctly, didn't you say you were in law enforcement? It's the wrong way to go there, and she finds that last... There it is. Be gone with your bad selves. And she's down. And I think I just used my last life bottle just there. Okay, no, it wasn't my last one, it was my second to last one.
a most
There.
edifying spectacle, sir. Man and vegetable in a magnificent duel to the death. Oh, I've come over all of it, Tower. Here, have this lovely dragon gem as your reward. Oh, lovely, majestic.
A sworn officer in a close maximum security prison. And definitely thank you for all you do, sir. This might be a bit awkward, but I salute you. My apologies if I didn't do that right. I don't usually salute people. Alright, so now that I got that, no, that's not where I'm headed. Here, past the sleeping village, the asylum grounds. Wait, hold up. I forgot that I wasted a lot of my health dealing with that nonsense. Alright, so after I get my health back up, then more than likely I'm going to be calling it quits to the stream. Just because, like I said before, I'm getting pretty hungry. And I have food waiting for me out there, so... just gonna get the health back up to full, go back over to the asylum grounds, then I'm gonna save my progress, and that'll be that. Come on, Sudani. Let's go. Got kind of a nice beat to it. This. Get the coins because, yeah. Very hard not to go and get myself injured, but here I go again. Oh, ran out of dares. Whoa, dagnabbit, I slipped right off the edge. I forgot about that momentum mechanic for just a second. Turn the camera around so I can see where I'm going. Then I'm going to play through this one more time. The stage, that is. Then head back over to the asylum grounds, save my game. I've already said this, but yeah. Nice hops there, Mr. Fortescue. These ones I am going to get, though. It's this, that. Here, here. Keep moving, Daniel. Just standing there. And boom. Full health, ready to roll. And square to save game? Yes. Alright. So with that, everybody, I just want to thank you all so very much for tuning in and checking out my stream. I do truly and greatly, or should I say grapefruitly, appreciate each and every single one of you watching. If you like what you've seen here today, you know the drill. Like, comment, subscribe. And on top of all that, I just want to say again, a very, very special thank you and shout out to Steve Jackson. You, dude, are a hero. And with that, I'm just going to Alt-tab my way back over to OBS Studios, my streaming software. Later, y'all. See you in the next video and or stream.